Nothing moves you. You continue to push forward, never knowing what it means to retreat. Only forward can you go. Look at people of weak mind, very weak disposition. I need men and women made of steel. Nothing moves you. You continue to push forward, never knowing what it means to retreat. Only forward can you go. Look at people of weak mind, very weak disposition. I need men and women made of steel. Nothing moves you. You continue to push forward, never knowing what it means to retreat. Only forward can you go. Look at people of weak mind, very weak disposition. I need men and women made of steel. Nothing moves you. You continue to push forward, never knowing what it means to retreat. Only forward can you go. Look at people of weak mind, very weak disposition. I need men and women made of steel. Nothing moves you. You continue to push forward, never knowing what it means to retreat. Only forward can you go. Look at people of weak mind, very weak disposition. I need men and women made of steel.
I told people about Children's Day, 27th of May. Some of you don't know these things, but I will teach you. Children's Day that you are celebrating coincides with the day that River State was created. That was the day that the Eastern Consultative Assembly gave Ojukwu the mandate to declare Biafra. That same day, the British intelligence got wind of it through BBC correspondent in Enugu. And Britain called Gowon and told Gowon what was happening and gave Gowon this advice, that they themselves, being the British, the best way they have used over the centuries to conquer people is by dividing them. Divide them first, then you go and conquer them. Divide and rule. And Gowon on that same 27th, children, as I told you, the reason why they call it Children's Day, people don't know how important 27th of May is. It was on that same day as they were deliberating that River State was created. That same day. Are you following? People didn't actually go to school, writing rubbish and talking nonsense about the Constitution and all that rubbish. I look at them and I laugh because they are not educated. They didn't go to school. I went to Government College University of Nigeria and Sugram, of course SBS, Iguacha, School of Basic Studies in Port Harcourt. I went to London Metropolitan University. We are well read. We are well read. We know what we're talking about. On that 27th of May, as British intelligence MI5 got wind of the fact that the Eastern Consultative Assembly had granted Ojukwu the right to proclaim Biafra on the 27th, they told Gowon to divide Biafra. That same day, and River State was created. Weak, are you listening? Because you don't know history. You're a fool. You know, this Rivers, I'm a Rivers man. Rivers man. How old are you? You're just like those shouting one Nigeria every blessed day. Idiotic, moronic set of people. A man is 80-something years old, older than Nigeria by over 20-something years, and I'm asking you, before you became a Nigerian, who were you? They cannot answer. That is one thing I hold against Nigerians. And I will keep on holding them until their shame will sink into them. Wike, I'm asking you. How old were you in 1967? Wike, I'm asking you. That was when your rivers was created. And you proceeded to go and start stealing properties belonging to your brothers. Because you don't want the land to kill you. That's why you said you are no longer Igbo. Idiot like you. If some of you have been following the news lately, you will see that they said it has passed the second reading or third reading, their restructuring bill. In that restructuring bill, they are now proposing to create a new state called Anioma State, with the capital in Ahaba, which some of you call Asaba, of course, because you're ignorant, you're all products of colonial rule anyway. And they plan to add it into Southeast. Ahaba, Delta State, but not River State, because Fulani is very lazy. They need to do to the rest of you what they did to Ogoni people. Then your eyes will open. By the time they'll be dealing, by the time they'll be dealing with you, you'll be shouting and nobody will listen to you. Allow Wike to keep misleading all of you like the idiots that some of you are. We used to have the same problem everywhere around the Afghan North. We said no, enough is enough. We came, go on, created you, Rivers, 27th of May 1967, the same day that the lies of Frank Opigo from Okrika, for your information, and a German was in Enugu advising Ojukwu. That same period, that same day, that same 27th, Ojukwu said, what shall we call this our new nation? After they had passed the resolution. And a German, I'm saying this because of this, I'm a John nation, and that rubbish. I want you to listen to me very carefully. And a German rose up, Chief Frank Opigo, and said, the name of our new nation shall be Biafra. And Ojukwu asked him, why Biafra? Because Ojukwu himself, even a historian, an Oxford-trained historian, did not know. Frank Opigo whispered to him, not in here, I will tell you later what Biafra means. Do you know how God works? Ojukwu did not quibble, he did not argue. If Ojukwu wanted to dominate other people, if Igbos had wanted to dominate other people, he would have just said, this new nation shall be called Igbo nation, isn't it? But you see, these people, I don't know.
Welcome back to my channel. I greet all of you. Please, once you join us, make sure you like the video. I've noticed that my image is not helping the issue at all. So please don't go anywhere. Let me restart or refresh this live stream. You can see my image is hanging. I don't know why. So I will try my best to restart it and see if the image waves, I think, will be normal. I don't like the way it's moving, and I believe it's doing the same thing in your end. Please make una click the like button. Thank you so much. Happy Sunday to you. But don't worry, I will come back to the comment section. Please go nowhere. Don't go anywhere. I will be right back. Just a moment. Okay, so how is it now? I think it's better now, right? I think it should be better by now. Let me quickly go to the comment section and greet our brothers and sisters that are here. We have Water Bright. Water Bright, I see you. I greet you. You are welcome. Happy Sunday to you. And we also have another person here. I think Suleiman. Suleiman said, greetings to you, Mazikai. Keep it up. One day, okay, Nasa Suleiman, I'm on the block on the Igbo Muslim. Livinus, and there were greetings. Greeting, lad. Thanks for all your efforts. There were, thank you so much. And we have Ogwejo for Oju Gochuku, not Ogwejo for Oju Gochuku, sorry. Good evening from here, Mazikai. Happy Sunday to you. There were. Happy Sunday to you as well. And we have another person. Ogwejo, you see? Ogwejo is here. I just mentioned your name and you are next. You're welcome. Sunday, I see you. Sunday said, good evening. Oh, good evening, Mazikai TV. May God bless you. That's what I say, Mary, not Mary. May God bless you, not Mary, please. And the USB will move. Thank you so much. Sunday. Happy Sunday, Mazikai. Thank you so much. Happy Sunday to you. Our own brother, Mr. Henry, is in the building. Good morning from here, Mazikai and Genubia, France. Thank you so much, Mr. Henry. Nice to have you. Mr. Jonas, happy Sunday and good evening, Kai report, and to all Genubia, France. Also blessed, one of us. There, my brother. Nice to see you. Good evening from here, Mazikai report, and happy Sunday to all great Biafrans all over the world. Thank you so much. And we have also Mr. Jonas again. Please make una click the like button now and share the live broadcast. Thank you. Thank you so much, Mr. Jonas. Easy way. Happy Sunday to you. We have Elo Chuku Patrick. Good evening, Mazikai report. Good evening to you. Sochuku Morrison said, bro, greetings from here. Doing good. Nice to hear from you, though. Hello, Chuku. Good evening, Mr. Kai. Good evening, Mazikai report. Good evening to you. Our own wife, Joaz. Joaz, I see you. Good evening, Mr. Kai. How are you doing, Joaz? As your husband, I hope all is well with you. Happy Sunday to you and your family. Thank you so much. Joaz said again, almost help Biafra. Yeah, there were. Please hit the like button. Thank you so much for reminding us. Joaz, God bless you. Ebonyi Fanye, one of us. Say good evening, Mr. Mazikai. Thank you so much, Ebonyi Fanye. And Bachin on so good evening, Mazikai. God bless you always. Thank you so much. I bless you too. Chike Chibo, happy Sunday, Mazikai. The same to you, one Madu. Olewe. Jackson. Happy Sunday from New Delhi. Oh, New Delhi, India. Mazikai, we move. Thank you so much. God bless you for that. And we also have Chike Chibo. Good evening, Mazikai. God bless you and you too. Sonia Favor. Let me call you Favor. Hi, Nwanne. Blessed be God who has been on our side. Thank you so much. I understand. Just we are all blessed with good health. Nice to hear that. Uchenna. Mazikai, good evening from homeland. Thank you so much, Uchenna, our brother. Nice to hear from you. Chide Bube. Good morning, Mazikai. Good morning to you, Chide Bube. And the last, not the least, of course, is our sister again, Joaz. Thank you for asking, Brother Kai. Thank you so much. Thank you, my sister. Thank you for having time to be here with us. The wise man Vismo said, Mazikai, happy to be with you today. Thank you for the good work. I appreciate that. Another person just dropped a comment. Okay, so I said, Kai, thank you so much. Sonia. So we are going to start without wasting much time because we have spent time just to recognize one or two people here. Please do me a favor, like the video and share it on many platforms of your choice. As you know, this is Sunday, and we're supposed to have started this program before now, but one or two things happened that hindered us. So, but finally, we are here to run a program that may interest you. Yeah, you may like it, you may not. It's not a guarantee, but we have to say the truth, isn't it? So don't forget to like the video again and share it to many platforms of your choice. We have something that I would like us to tackle. I think the best way to start is to respond to this man. This is my first time of talking about him on a live broadcast. I think this is my first time. Yeah, it should be my first time of talking about, him. I have not listened to the video. I have not watched the video, but I saw it from Chinasa Woro's platform. And again, the caption of the man, like what the man put out there, is a Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the cause of the problem, the crisis in IPOB today. So while reading that comment, that post, I felt like, okay, that means for Chinasa Woro to share it, maybe the man must have messiah. You understand? So let's just hear what he said. Then if you have something to say, we cannot come up with it. But for now, we need to do justice to this. Let's just hear, because like I told you, I have not watched the video.
State affairs. Join the discourse. The lines are open. And if you want to order books on the Nigerian question, you can visit udarabooks.com or also chat with Udara Books on the numbers on the screen.
Let's just hear from him. Let's know what he wants to say. Because of the caption of his video.
Good evening.
Thank you for your hard work on issue of Igbo people and Biafra in general. We appreciate you, sir.
Thank you.
Please, I'm just to tell you, don't mind the insult that's coming on the comment section. You can see how these people are pained. You can see how Kanu brother came here with the insult, insulting people. This is what we are talking about. IPOB is not built by family. It's built by IPOB in general. And the Kanonta and his junior brother have no position in the IPOB. This is what we are talking about. Please, sir, don't be discouraged. Don't be whelmed with their insult. Please, just know that the intelligence ones are listening. Thank you, sir.
Thank you for joining the discourse.
Thank you.
Thank you. Hello.
Okay, the first person that called, because I believe China's will call the part that he wants to, that he's proud of. And this is the part. So this guy that called now is saying that Kano's family are not intelligent by responding to the attack and blackmail. The only thing I can give to SDOS 100%, what they are very good at is blackmailing. If they blackmail you and you survive, believe you me, you are close to a saint. If the SDOS choose to attack you by blackmailing you, if you let us survive that, you are, I'm not saying that you are a saint, but you are close to be a saint. If you survive. These guys can cook, they can even invest on acting role for people to act, to make this look like you, that is genuine, that you look bad. That is what they do. You get the point now. And when they attack you, what they expect from you is to keep quiet, don't know the response. Don't respond at all. This man here, of course, knows nothing about IPOB. He knows nothing about it. Not that he cannot research and find the truth, but as a Nigerian media person, what do you expect? Because in Nigeria today, you cannot host or have a program or a platform that you chose to speak truth and they're not going to come after you. If they find out that you have grown to the extent that people cannot do you much, even though maybe you are residing elsewhere, what they will do is they will recruit counter, media platforms that will counter you. And let's not forget that DOS have sold Biafran radio or Radio Biafra. They have marketed it. How can you not say they marketed it? They have sold it out. The reason is this. Every radio requires individual that will be working in that radio station or television. Okay? In other words, what the person that working in that hold the mic says, carries weight. If the person choose to lie, that lie will go viral because the platform will enable that lie to spread. So if they choose to counter what the founder of the radio, is doing, using the radio platform, when the enemy already handicapped the founder, what do you expect will happen? Of course, it simply means that the reason why that radio is being established cannot be fulfilled because people that are working there are doing something contrary to the original plan of the establishment of that radio. So now that they hijacked the radio, they have hijacked it. It's no longer a news because recently we are hearing that lawsuits, recovery of assets, and how many of you watched the video with our live broadcast? I think 2 days ago when I asked you, is it called asset or access? Please, if you are here that day, indicate on the comment section that I asked, is it called, because one of the DOS called KK that were calling it was saying that I heard that they'd like to recover assets. I was like, is it called access or assets? Okay, because the guy was actually exposing himself and his idiocy. Today, they are still reaffirming that totally they are hijacked that password. Okay, and not that they hijacked Radio Biafra, they have also mapped out that time to infiltrate other platform that has chances of putting the record straight. The reason why they have the audacity or the temerity to even talk about Masamunakan in this manner is because of Kandakan, who enabled it. In life, once you begin to venture into blackmail and sabotage, lies, believe you me, it will still come back to you. Had Mazi Kantakano and Meme Kano chose to do the needful by the organizing who is supporting his brother, by do what they should have done, not even much. Stop attacking somebody who is not attacking you. Because what the person is doing, you think is affecting you financially. But you forgot that at the long run, that thing the person is saying may somehow yield good fruit that will favor you. But if you are into black market business, you will do gara to protect your entity because you don't want anything to affect your financial strength. They attack the random Mazi someone from Prime Minister is what they are repeating somehow now. That somebody like me is adding even voice to all those things. It's because of Mazi Namadokan. But if you are to live in the past, I will not say anything about all those back and forth going on. But Mazi Namadokan name is involved. I cannot just, pretend to keep quiet. I cannot just pretend by keeping quiet. Because Mazi Namadokan has nothing to do with all this back and forth, this stupid act that these guys are displaying. Today, Kantakano is still making the same mistake. The same mistake. You need to understand that the Biafran movement is not tied on one person. We all agree. But I cannot stand a criminal to come out and begin to rant Oh, if General will say Biafra movement is not tied on a one person, you that we already know your intention and your motive is to hide under Biafra movement to enrich yourself, to propagate lies. You also add voice, begin to talk. Remember what two few things that I just highlighted for you now. One is hijacking of password of Radio Biafra. They have done that. That's why Kano and Master Kano's lawyer are saying that it is now time to recover assets of IPOB. This asset comes in different ways: financial assets and so many other things. Remember when PM Samanaba used to tell people Biafran that Chinas Oboru is building hotels? Not only him said that, many people said it. Somebody was even telling me then that I should go out, I should start using that on my live broadcast. I said, no, show me the picture of the hotel. I need proof. That is why I have never for once opened my mouth and said, Chinas Oboru build a hotel. Have you seen me say that? No. Because I believe that I need to, see more evidence and more proof. I have to be convinced before before saying anything. Today, there's a video of Nick in Canada talking about hotels in Boy State. He said 2 different hotels. And there's also a receipt, transfer receipt of some movement of some cash. Okay, Methuselah posted it. I prepared to share it here. But when I zoomed that receipt, I discovered that there's something fishy about that receipt. One of it is that the date is not in line with what Methuselah is trying to say. So I felt like because in as much as Methuselah and their group are saying they are no longer with the SGS, it's understandable. It is understandable. But it cannot wipe away their skill, their own skill to blackmail somebody. So I felt that receipt is a kind of blackmailing SGS. So I don't want to get involved. I said not to share it. Because how can you show me a receipt that says from 2022, from January, February, March, April, May, from May 2022 to December 2022 thereabout, and this is with the time frame from the printout, but I'm seeing the record I put in there is what happened in 2025. There's something fishy about that, so I have to ignore it because I cannot, because I hate SGS, what they have done and what they represent. I don't need to start running that kind of propaganda. That is one thing that many of them are doing. You don't like PM then. You try to get involved. You try to venture into propaganda because you don't like him, that that is not true. Today, the people that initiated that kind of propaganda are not doing the same thing to Master Monacan, and they are crying. You see? What goes around comes around. But for the sake of Master Monacan, you must begin to talk about the truth behind all this nonsense flying everywhere. So I'm not surprised seeing somebody here making comments on the comment section on the call this man to talk. These are the same people that we often send link for them to come to our platform and let us talk gentleman conversation about what is going on. Because I don't represent any government, neither am I fighting for anything. I'm just a content creator reacting to things outside them. Some of you misunderstand me when I said that, but that's not the fact. There are people that are leading, some are agitating, some are pretending to be agitating, but I'm not involved in that. I actually know who is getting it right and who is not getting it right. That is why I will tell you the truth. And decision is yours to decide. I cannot come here and decide, I tell you you must do. That's not that. I cannot say you must. I may say I think you should do, but not must do. Because I don't have the right to dictate anything for you. But if you don't like it, I'm sorry about it, but that's not the fact. I don't have to start lying to you for you to like me. No, I don't think it's a wise thing to do. I don't think it's a wise thing to do. So let's continue to hear what they said here.
Hello.
Thank you for joining the discourse. I can hear you.
My name is Chidera.
Yes, Chidera, make your point.
Please, I will like you to use your media, as you have been doing subsequently, to ask Nigerian government anytime their political appointees or police, DSS, army apparatus come to your program to ask them to test indigenous people or Biafra with a referendum so that this case can rest. But if they insist of going in this manner,
okay,
they cannot defeat this struggle. Currently, indigenous people or Biafra, IPOB, it is very difficult. And I want to ask you, I like what you read out, all those things that George said, George Omotosho, Yoruba man. During the Biafra War, Awolowo did his own by starvation of my people, of Biafran people. You can see that Yorubas, not Hausa, although I know that Fulani people are clean people in some part of Nigeria, even in eastern part of Nigeria. Yoruba people are the problem of the Igbos, sometimes not the Hausas, precisely. Obilo, I want to ask you again to ask Nigerian government to test this particular movement with a referendum. But if they are using the tactic of telling Nnamdi Kanu to destroy IPOB so that they will release him in negotiated separatism, it cannot work. People are determined. I don't know. So therefore, I want to raise my case or concluding to say, no matter the suppression, no matter the way they try to blow us, the struggle will not die. You say, I am making prophecy, not the type they make in Nigeria or will make in Nigeria. Take it from me. Thank you. Good night.
Thank you for joining the discourse. Thank you. The ball is in the court of Ndibo. If Ndibo want a referendum, they can pursue that course. Self-determination is a discussion that has always been ongoing. Awolowo fought on the side of Nigeria, and that is one subject I want to discuss. I remember interviewing Achike Odenwa. He wrote a very good book on the war because he fought the war. And one area we discussed was the Awolowo perspective. We'll come to that point. Hello.
Hello, Mr. Sir.
I greet you.
Okay, let's just talk about what he said, that the ball is in the court of Igbos. If they want to pursue that cause, that they will. Now, one thing you need to understand is, this is one of the reasons why I don't believe that anybody will fix Nigeria. And I will tell you why. Okay? Imagine a man of this age. How many years do you think Edmond Obilo is? How many years do you... Looking at him, you can tell that if the man is too young, he's from 50. Okay, he's 50 something. If he's too young, there's no way he's still 40. He's not. Looking at him, he's not in his 40 anymore. He knows how Nigerian government is being structured. He understood what it takes to make a local government. He understands how big Northerners are. He knows how many local governments in Kano State alone. He knows this. Then he also understands that for you to pass a bill will require people in the cabinet to vote, people in the Senate or lower chamber to vote. He also understands that people there outnumber those in the south or those in the eastern part of Nigeria. So whatever, that's why they said that referendum is not in the constitution. Oh, it's not in the constitution. You have to include it in the constitution. Why don't you join politics to include it, to add it? Those in the politics, what are they doing? Because they have structured everything that you can never ever have the chance to even talk, let alone pass a bill. The issue of restructuring Nigeria, reason why it's not seeing the light of the day, is still the same thing. How can you convince the Northerners that they have to believe in restructuring? The system is just designed for the Northerners. This man is aware of everything. I'm not saying what he don't know. He's aware. Anybody coming to you in 2026 to tell you that, oh, you just go and get your PVC so you can vote Okechukwu. When Okechukwu get there, Okechukwu will represent, Okechukwu will change it. No. Okechukwu cannot change it. Which, of course, the main reason why I said that P2B times 100 cannot fix Nigeria. No matter how good you think he is, no matter the plan that he has for the betterment of Nigeria, he cannot fix it. Not that I hate P2B like as a person. The thing is that he has to present that his plan to National Assembly for them to approve. Do you think P2B will present, going against Boko Haram in a very, very hard way, or stopping bandits, design a law that will stop the movement of the Fulani militias, and the Fulani honorable in the red chamber will say I and vote it? It's not possible. It's not possible. We all know this. The president may have a very good plan. Then once he lands in the seat of these people that has more numbers than you, they will vote you out. What will you do? That is the reason why Akpabio is in the pocket of Tinubu today. Why? Because Tinubu understands that. Because when he started his own agenda, his own plan is to loan. Number one framework of Tinubu is to loan. So he must push somebody that will look at the figure without minding what the consequence of the figure. He will start with go ahead. That's why he installed Akpabio there. And of course, with his Muslim Brotherhood from the north. That's why he's successful. Putting an Igbo man there is, even no matter how good you think you are, you can never survive. And if you push hard, they will use assassination or elimination. Your plan may be good, but are they going to allow it to work? The answer is no. Obilo is here. Anybody that comes to Igbo people, and said that Igbos can pursue such cause politically, that person is not just a liar, but he's your enemy. Nigerian government is better than the person, that individual. It doesn't matter how fluent you sound in Igbo language. It doesn't matter. At the moment you open your mouth and said that's what political. What do you say that is political solution? We can go to politics and do it and get it right. I want you to know Igbo saying the same thing. I was laughing. He believe the boy. He believe. Oh yeah, come. If you don't know, it's different than from that you already know, but you choose not to understand it. All right, sorry about that. Everything that is going on now, it is better for you, like you individually. I want us to stop. Let's stop this group of a thing. In your own self, conclude that, just calm down and know, just help yourself, have the knowledge that Nigeria is being structured against anything progress. Every progressive plan is not going to survive. Why? Because the cabals understand this very well. They plan it very well, very well in such a way that you cannot manipulate them. That's why people like a very dark man is, people that think they have already know the problem, but they're afraid of saying it the way it is. They will come out and tell you that the North are the problem, that North need to be educated. When you hear North, instead of them to say that North need to drop the agenda, Northerners need to drop the agenda for them to even progress at all. They will tell you that North is the problem, education, education, education. Listen, yes, education is part of it. But are you trying to tell me that El-Rufai is not educated? Are you saying that that man did not go to school at all? They did. But religions, religious, influence, is very, very, very huge in North. That religious influence outweigh that of political aspect of it, and they cannot drop that religion because that is, to them, that is the culture, and is helping them and favoring them politically. The Southerners are busy trying to work something that is not workable. Anybody from South, like Yoruba, Igbo, and other ethnic groups, even Edo, coming out to tell you Nigeria will be okay, it's just like you going to your great-grandfather's graveyard and begin to hope that the man will resurrect. Do you understand? I'm not saying somebody that just died, your great-grandfather. It's just like you going to the grave of your great-grandfather and begin to hope and pray that that grave will break and the man will resurrect again to start living. He will continue his life from where he stopped. My brother said, you wait and tire. It's not possible. It is easier for this thing that so told not to happen than to make Nigeria to work. The annoying part is when you come to religious aspect of it, like Christians, like pastors and reverends, they will be acting as if they don't know. And when you check their certificates, you see that these guys have studied, they have a very, they have been to, university, college, tertiary institutions that actually matter abroad. They're supposed to know those things. They know. But because of one or two things, selfishness and stupidity, they are still preaching to their ignorant followers that, close your eyes, let's pray for Nigeria. It's going to work. I mean, how? When we talk, they say you just hate Nigeria. No, not that I just hate anybody. I may hate Nigeria, but not Nigerians, because they are still human beings. Some people are trapped in the midst of this ignorance. Those that know, that can tell. I'm not saying anything. Look at Edmond Obilona. Off this camera from his face now, they ask him, will you repeat what is your plan about Nigeria? He will tell you a different thing. But once camera is on, they will be standing politically. They want to stand politically correct. This political correctness will emerge. I don't understand. Something that that is going to swallow you and your children. Okay, look at what is going on in South Africa now. When you check people that have murdered in those countries, Nigeria is more. Yet, Nigerian government, even if you don't want to retaliate with that kind of force, you are building these people's economy. You have MTN, you have DSTV, with all that things that South Africans are gaining from Nigeria because Nigeria has a population. But what is the federal government doing? They are busy talking about frying akara. I mean, what kind of country is this? You cannot be proud. No, anything, even if you want to, okay, I want to be in one Nigeria, let us manage it. Let us just be the way we are now, and I hope that flag will not buy us, because you have to have that one at the back of your mind. The fear of you being murdered is always ringing in your ear. You keep on receiving it. The more you have a country that people protesting for the betterment of the country, they buy them and they use Nigerian flag to wipe up the Odobala. You see South African people protesting. Police are guiding them. No life blades so far. Instead, life blades are going in favor of people that South Africans are protesting against. Police turn blind eyes. Are you saying that all of them have the same conscience? Because government backing them up. But Nigeria, no. They would rather, protect, Arabian people that are doing business with the presidency. Because this time they commit crime, they will tell you presidency. They will not mention the president. They will tell you presidency. So what I'm saying in essence is, this man called Edmond Obilo is not being honest. Because of that comment that he made, that's why I have to pause it and say this. Let's continue.
Good evening, sir.
I greet you.
Yeah, my name is Dike Bweni. I'm a bona fide of IPOB member since 2015. Mr. Below, there is no much problem in this IPOB family. The only problem is that Maazdi, our leader Maazdi Nnamdi Kanu, is the one causing this problem. We all believed that we trust him, we believe in him. We don't know that he single-handed this family into his brothers, into his siblings' hand. That's the only problem here. After the Nigerian government kidnapped Maazdi Nnamdi Kanu, the junior brother, which is Kanunta, want to take over the leadership. He want to take over the leadership. Why we have HOD, DOA, which lead by Chike Doziem. That's the only problem here. I think that Chike Doziem succumb to Kanunta, there will be no problem in this IPOB. There will be no problem. That is the only issue. He wanted to suppress them to be the leader. That's the only issue. I think that the leadership succumb to him, there will be no problem here. And the second one is that, imagine in organization we are into, we cannot ask Nnamdi Kanu a question. We do not ask question. Both the leadership, we dare not ask any question. Imagine in a finance like this, only one man and the financial and the woman that owes our money and the Kanunta are signatory to withdraw and to know what is going on there. How can it be that? We dare not ask question. We dare not ask question. For this kidnapping, many things open. Many things got to open. Many things got to open. So that is the issue here.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank
you
you
very much. That's the issue.
Mind you, the Nigerian government has declared IPOB a terrorist organization. So as far as the Nigerian state is concerned, IPOB is an illegitimate organization. It's a program to look at Nigerian history. We will look at the Fulani question.
No, before you go further, because that's why I said that he just told you when he said that I am a bona fide IPOB. I saw your facial expression. You smiled, you relaxed. That's the way you and you are not reminding him that he's a terrorist. He thought that he's an IPOB member. And the best you can tell him is that now Nigeria, mind you, Nigerian government, as far as Nigeria is concerned, that IPOB is a terrorist organization. As educated as you are, Edmond Obiano, you are not condemning Nigeria for saying that, because what you are doing is they are trying to emphasize more on that truly they are. You don't condemn it, but you are now explaining to them, IPOB members, the US, that okay, you are also a terrorist, but Oko that called you will not decode what are doing there. Even the man that shared the video on his wall, we never decode it. The same man, listen, let us just make sense out of this. That's why you see these SDS members. These are the worst people that worst thing that ever happened to Igbo race. Not even Biafra now. And I will tell you why. The government that called you guys a terrorist organization, and Igbos that know nothing about what you are doing, just that they are Igbo, you told them, boys, oh yeah, boys, oh yeah, they jump out and begin to protest with you. They got killed, arrested, detained. Then when it comes to question and answer to DOS, they will tell you, no, you don't have right because you are not an oath member. You're not an oath member. When it comes to interrogating Chinasaworu or questioning Chike, you are not an oath member. Are you an OP? They will ask you, are you an IPOB member? Are you an OPP member? But when the person join your zonal meeting, the person will contribute. You don't ask, are you an OP member? When it comes to protest, you don't ask. What is different between you and Nigerian government? In fact, Nigerian government seems to be better than you. You were a criminal and you know that. And to prove that you're a criminal, when Nigerian government said that you guys are terrorist organization, what did you do? That is the only time you know how to go and work, underground. And you sold everything, including ESN. You marketed everything. You waited and begin to blackmail other people who refuse to venture to do the same business with you. You refuse that. When people talk, you say it's a lie. That nobody knows what you guys are doing. That you guys are doing, that you guys are wise. DOS are wise. DOS are wise. That one, you said that almost 1 year plus. We stop hearing that you are wise. Then later, the outcome of your meeting begin to surface. The result of your meeting begin to, play out in the public. People started questioning this. You're underground. Does it mean that you guys are working without any cutlass? What is the essence of your job behind this? You are wise, and you are doing something behind the scene. Where is he heading? Where is he heading to? And what is the reason? What is the purpose of that? Nobody knows your agenda. Today, you guys are here telling, okay, this guy, imagine the one that called down. Did you hear what he said? That you dare not ask question. That nobody asks my kind of question. Anybody that is old enough, to have access to the internet, when Mazmakano was here, like 6 years ago, let me just be kind, 6 years ago, you can agree with me that what this guy said here now is a lie, and he's a liar from pit of hell. Even until today, I still have access to videos of Master Mordecai question and answer segment that even people from the north call him to ask questions. People from the north call him to ask, Yoruba people call him to ask questions. Then you're not hearing people who claim to be a member of IPOB lying, to their listeners that IPOB under Master Mordecai is a platform of nobody should, Mr. Know-it-all. Has Nigerian government open question and answer to their citizens like Madagascar have done? Ask Minister of Science and Technology to come out and take questions. Ask Minister of Education to open a program of question and answer for Nigerians to ask questions. Can Isaiah Ayok come out and answer questions like Mas Namadukana? No. You understand it now? He's the one that initiated it. He was begging for you to ask me a difficult question. So I don't need to be an answer to see those things because I still have access to the video. Any of you that it, I will bring new one, not even the one I have brought before. New one is still there. Master Mechanical 2020 question and answer segment is still there. It's still out in the public domain. But somebody who claimed to have followed Master Mechanical since 2015 is on air telling you that Master Mechanical, nobody dare ask questions. If you want to criticize him, you can use another thing. You can create a better lie. You can design a very credible lies. If you actually brain enough, you have something upstairs, because you must be very, very smart to cook up a very good lie. That's one thing you need to understand. If you are done deep, your lies will always look like a joke. But if you are smart enough, you can come up with a better lie. Hear this man again.
Yoruba question. I operate from Yoruba land.
Thank you so
I operate
much.
from Ibadan.
Benchux.
I have lived in Ibadan for some time. I was born in Benin City. The Igbo question. The Igbo question. the Igbo question. My father sometimes don't want to discuss the Igbo question. He's so pained. I keep telling him, calm down. Don't die with this kind of pain. Are Igbo persons studying the Nigerian question keenly? The Nnamdi Kanu cases. Are Igbo boys, men and women, studying it keenly? How did the Igbos get to this point? Hello. I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Okay. Good evening to you, Edmond.
I greet you.
Okay. I hope you can hear me. My name is Chidi Wene, calling from Biafra land. I hope you can hear me very well, sir.
I can hear you. Make your point.
Okay. My point is this, sir. First of all, I want to say something concerning you yourself. Now you have your time you're supposed to be using to sleep, relax, or do one or two things. You're using it to be online to make sure that everyone is being heard out and sort out one or two things in the family. But believe you me, sir, if Nnamdi Kanu can be treated this way after everything he has done, let me tell you the gospel truth. The same people right now that surrounded you, or maybe happy with you, or encouraging you, praising you, believe you me, they will still do the same thing to you. This is what I want you to put your mind for. Anyone that is criticizing the family of Nnamdi Kanu, both the brother, both the wife, and all the rest, they are free to do so. Because, when you have not lost anyone in your family, if they tell you your father is dead, if they tell me your father is dead, and someone that the father is still alive will not know how painful it is, what the family of Nnamdi Kanu is facing now, they are totally emotionally stressed up, mentally stressed up, and everything. So whosoever that are coming online to castigate these people, insult them, say every man, like if Nnamdi Kanu is out today, if this thing has not come to this way, that is sometimes God allows things to happen so that we all know where we belong to or who we are. If this thing has not happened now, nobody will know that there is a whole lot of people that is full of hatred in between us, inside IPOB members, that hated him this much. Nnamdi Kanu was a man that when he speak on radio, everybody be like, Jesus Christ is speaking. Everybody show him love. But nobody knows that a day will come like this. It will happen. I have learned a lesson from Nnamdi Kanu's problem, or what is happening now. No matter what, let me just, not everything I should have even said in public, but with the way things are going, I don't know how to control my feelings anymore. Because I'm crying inside me if I see the way people are talking about him, insulting him, saying a lot of things about him. I'm crying inside me. This man is the man that left his family, wife, his son that they have not even seen for years. He's staying in a place whereby he doesn't have freedom. And all of us, we have freedom to move about, go everywhere we want to go to, sleep and come online to say all manner of things. And someone is somewhere else. No matter what he has done, if he has done a mistake or what, though the major people that cause this issue is Mazi, Chinasaworu, and Gift. Even Gift own, I don't even know. It look like these guys are on spare. It look like they are working against us. I don't really know, because there's a lot of division against us right now. Nobody knows where we are going now. Nobody knows our direction anymore. Some are for this place and some are for the other place. They said we are chasing one thing, one struggle, but how can we get it with this mindset that we are right now? No matter what Nnamdi Kanu has done, no matter what the sibling has done, no one have that right or power to come online to speak all manner of things against him without fear, without dread, without conscience. This is what is paining me. I have faced live bullet in times of the struggle, in times of protest, in front of the army barrack, live bullet. But imagine, I do this for the love of our freedom, the love of my country, Biafra to be restored. So imagine if I'm no more, if I died on that process, like, and wherever I am, I'm seeing this kind of a thing that is happening. How will I feel wherever I am? It will look like I died stupidly.
Of course.
Are you getting me? It look like I died foolishly. I'm not supposed to go and kill myself. Because what is happening now has taught me a lot of lesson of what I will never involve any time that has, like, all what I pray right now, all what I'm focusing right now is the freedom of our leader, Nnamdi Kanu. That is where I am now. Anything outside this thing, I don't have any more too much feelings concerning it.
Thank you.
You know, because there's on certain things that no matter what, in public, we are supposed to come in private to sort out things. Coming out in public to say all manner of things. Like, how will the international world see us? How will the people back home see us? Okay, if anybody lays a command now to say, like from the US, say do this and do that, do you think everybody will stand instantly to go and do that? No one will do. Some will say I'm not among, some will go. And once we are totally divided like this, everything is totally dead. What they should have been fighting for with the energy they have, and this energy and the mindset, is for the release of him, not what they are doing now.
All right.
When he comes at face, any other thing can happen. If for me, left to me alone, if they said it's not part of my own, is that let him come out, that even the leadership is not for him, it's not my business. I don't care about that.
All right. Thank you.
I don't really care about that.
Thank you.
I'm really disappointed. Emeka Gift and China Sawuru, they have caused division they don't even know about. And I don't know how this thing can be. People can come together again based on this thing.
All right.
They have
Thank
really
you.
done a lot of damage that they don't know about.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. You've made your point. Thank you.
When Master can talk about Igbo Sabotua, that the breed, the breed of Igbo Sabotua, like the type of Sabotua that Igbo people produce, it is best in the market. If you want to go and buy a Sabotua in the market, for you to open and lend the other Sabotuas, maybe $100 to get Igbo Sabotua, you have to spend maybe $1,500. Very expensive, because they can even die while sabotaging. Normal saboteurs, once you conquer them, once you beat them hands down, they have what is called shame. Other tribe saboteurs have what is called, they still have a little percentage of pride. Igbo saboteurs, no. Look at Udele. That exactly somebody who will be criticizing you for being jobless, because we're talking about Biafra, we're talking about freedom. They'll be criticizing you for being jobless. The person, meaning that he himself has a job, right? Because for you to call somebody a jobless person means that you have work, you have something doing. The person will not, upon all this his so-called work, will not ignore that and volunteer himself to be a megad, cutting flower in your compound while sabotaging his casemen. Okay, now that need for you to come online and talk about Biafra, it means that you are jobless. But when you promise him something, forget about it. Look, this is not about freedom. It is DNA. I know some of you don't pay attention about what is going on in politics, in Nigeria politics, which is of course good. Let me remind you why I said this. When you look at how Igbo politicians are behaving, or the same thing naming freedom. The same thing, the same mannerism. There's no different. Somebody, look at Kenneth Okonkwo, living in bondage man from Osoka. 2023 was promoting P2B with everything. P2B this. In fact, he bashed Atiku. He insulted Atiku. The reason why they're not fighting dirty like the US are fighting dirty now is because other tribes are involved in the politics. other tribes are involved in Nigerian politics. But unfortunately for them, those tribes don't like them anything Igbo in general. That is the problem. That's why Ojuwede have talking now. And through the talking, because no matter what you do, no matter how you try to say your brother, other tribes see all of you, whether good or bad, as people that are subject for their. You're a subject. You are being created for them to progress. So no matter how eloquent you think you are, no matter how smart you appear to be, they see you as an instrument for their own progress. And that is exactly what they think you are. So they have to use your brothers to conquer you. Lizzie Kano, who is now criticizing Kenneth Okonkwo and all that, was busy on social media criticizing PM Samanekpa for organizing, for getting involved in football match, for criticizing him that he allowed people to insult Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's wife. Today, the same Lucy Kano still have the same platform, still has the same voice, cannot criticize Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's wife for criticizing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That is Igbo saboteur. They are different breed, different category. The category, different category. Look at Mazakwa, the same Mazakwa who used Lizzie Kano's videos to insult PM. He's non-quiet. He don't want to call Lizzie Kano out. He's busy calling DPM out for no reason. But you cannot do like something that you started. You don't want to continue it again, and the table has turned. You pretend that everything is normal. Igbo saboteur. It comes from psyche, like from brain, from bone marrow. They always do this, and the only way to stop it is by being ruthless. The only way we can be free from this nonsense is by being ruthless. Igbo people need to tell themselves the truth, and that truth is whether you are in freedom movement or not. Let me just center it in the freedom movement alone. You cannot reply some talk, some saboteurs by talking. Some requires action. Let me repeat myself. These are the call for violence. You may even reply them by legal process, lawsuit. The era of keeping quiet, because everybody have this saboteur tendency. But something will happen that will trigger your own saboteur. And to be free, you have to deliver yourself first before you finish. You have to be self-disciplined. This must not be the way you want it. Everything in your life now, as an Igbo man, no matter how big you think you are, everything must not be in your own way. Sometimes let people understand this. One of them is born or raised in Biafra land. But Aborigine, I saw your comment. I don't want to go there. I don't want to go there. Whether they're being raised in Biafra land or not, my dear, I am telling you, these people, some of them are being raised in Biafra land, some, not all. Yes, I agree. But what do they learn from their parents? Even if you are not born in Biafra land, what did you learn from your parents? Does your parents taught you how to be useless? That people from the north, some of us laugh at them. They are being fed with Fura Lulu and Tutuoshi Kappa, and that's all. All they know is how to use a stick and control cow. Look at their tail leg. Look at their smell. Look at all those things that you say. Then what? What do you even learn from your parents? Okay, you don't like Master because must it be the way you want it? Everybody begin to, if you all demand what you want, you think people will leave? You think people will leave? Even in your own family, as a parent, you think your children will always follow what you want, what you said, or the way you want it? No, it must not be like that. We are all human beings, for crying out loud. Sometimes you let other people's opinion to overshadow your own. You don't always want to be at top 24/7 on top. And even if you say you go low by maybe prevention, that you made it so that you cannot even conquer, the typical Igbo flavor will be in that their back seat, thinking on how to put you down with their own little resources. Chinasa world that you can't even see his face. He's now dictating on how to try Masnaman who lost his mother, his father, everything. And Kachineke Surecho punish, people. Masnaman why must he be like that? Why? You see this scholar now, the only person that says something meaningful, but his problem is he's somehow emotional when he's not supposed to be emotional. Or what is going on is not something that you go and use handkerchief, in tears, no. It doesn't require that. The same thing we are talking about Lazuma. Some Biafran saying bam 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 na people say go to Lazuma. Why can't you individual that has the money to go for that? I'm not against it. It is high time people begin to question, interrogate this individual because they have free access. Nobody is checkmating them, nothing whatsoever. Everywhere, the environment is so calm and peaceful. So you see, the reason why we now have more saboteurs than more people that know that actually the real people. Because the platform, the environment, everything is superb. It gives them free hands. Which Udele is now telling people, threatening content creators for making the opinion. But this is what you do for a living, making your opinion and bragging on how you buy and buy fish as if you see again on a bending more. This is something that people need to understand. The level of attack and hate among ourselves is too much because some people want to reach themselves. You cannot be a blackmailer and you say that you want to solve people, you want to fight those that are blackmailing. You cannot fight a blackmailer by blackmailing. You fight a blackmailer with the facts and figure, evidence. You don't bring something like that. This man that is talking here is not your savior, and I will tell you why. Because all the flop of IPOB under Chike, doesn't mean American absence, is on social media. It's not hidden. One of it is this. Can this man claim that he did not hear this from Soludo?
IPOB has come out and emphatically stated, and I believe them, that they are no longer part of this criminal gang, as it were. And they are now working with us. And we'll probably see their own actions in the next few days, and the people are waiting to see what they can or cannot do to join us. And we called on them on the day of our inauguration that if you are not part of this, come out and join us to build a livable and prosperous homeland. So I see, parts of this. Of course, within the agitation movement, we have to agree that there are now factions. There are various factions. There is one led by one guy in Finland called Simon Epa or something. And his own group, IPOB, has come out and pointedly accused that group of being the ones behind much of the criminality taking place now in the Southeast. So it's a very huge positive development. A lot of them in the bush out there, they're having camps here and there. They come out from there to kidnap and kill and so on. So once we isolate all the groups that are not involved in this element.
Did you hear that? That's the current serving government of Anambra State. Exposing how Chike does them and this current US that are telling that Mazakano, there is we dare not ask question. You think that Biafrans, you take question from Biafrans and you were able to do what you've done. It's not possible. Show me one video in Mazakano's absence of these people where they host Biafrans and open mic for people to call in and ask that question as leadership. But I can show you series, not one, I can show you 10 videos, 10 of Mazakano different day hosting Biafra, hosting the one, not even Biafrans. Because once you call him, you tell him your name and where you're coming from. Ask him question. Whether you are from Sabongiri, you call. He will not say, no, I'm not going to answer your question because you have a girlfriend. Are you a registered member? I don't know. Are you an O2 member? Okay, I will not answer. He did not do that. Ask these people that are criticizing in public that he dare not ask him question. That is that mean. Every other thing they said about Namaka, if you do from car, maybe everything for Muslim began. First time in my life, somebody put on a big leader. Send the number, call me, ask me question. Any question. He was even begging for difficult question. You can even, those of them that in IPOB, if you think that Masakan is a criminal like you claim, what those days that he was hosting the program, if you don't want your voice to be heard, you can actually give your brother your number and give them the question to ask him. He opened the mic for it, and I have not seen in any of his program that he was being disgraced by question from a different angle. Instead, if you engage him, you will never remain the same. Even the listeners will be fulfilled. 99.9% of what they give, they don't even, you don't even know their face. Those of them that are very, very eager to criticize you or tag you something, you don't hear their face, you don't see their face, you don't know who they are, but they are the first to criticize. Now, here, after Suludo said this, then later, because remember that their duets are wise, so remember they are wise, right? Good. They are wise and they succumb to this kind of agenda on the ground. When they approach the governors in name of working on the ground, governor promised them what they want to hear, money, and they gave them. Right? Now they said, they told their friends, no, that you cannot do without your politicians. You can't freeze Mazakano without your politicians. That Hannah go on the ground for Mazakano to release. They actually care for Mazakano. They gave up everything that Mazakano built. They gave up everything. Everything, they gave it up. Do they release Mazakano for them? No. Instead, they now send them. Because if you listen to what Suludo said here, his Suludo concern is more on this faction that has won in Finland, whatever. That happened to be the thorn on his flesh. Then he told them, we're gonna join hands together and get that one down also. They said, oh yes, sir, let's go. And they started it. The rest is history, you know. How many of you remember the Katoko? That Samonepa is destroying the farmland. Our women cannot even feed without selling something their farm produce. That this at home is causing people to go to bed hunger. You know, they go to bed hungry. They are unable to feed. Some cannot even take 1 square meal unless they go to farm and plow their farm produce and sell it in the market and buy. They will be able to buy gari or what they eat. That Samonepa is starving people. They have to show you how Samonepa is starving people by bringing in cattle, replace it, and begin to use 2x2 to smash it in a very lonely environment. They recorded that video and published it on the social media to blackmail PM Samonepa and Biafran who disagree with what they're doing. Before they decide to do this, to accept this underground movement, how many open mic question and answer program do they host, do they have for Biafran to even suggest? None. Even if you that are maybe in their world meeting, if you go to the meeting, they will tell you, not to me, people have said it, many people that ran away from them or they're sacked. If you divide them into 3, 2 was sacked from IPB in the American absence because they asked questions in the meeting. They will tell you that you look like autopilot. Therefore, you are here being, sacked because you ask questions. The same group are not telling you that, oh, I joined IPOB in 2015, and Masakano we don't ask questions. I mean, make it to message. Now here Chike doesn't, where he's counting his action.
The governors came, not the army now. The governors came and said we should hand over We should hand over Eastern Security Network to them so that they will be paying these young men salaries and put them on salary scale and the rest. And now they feel that they have gotten all they want.
When you hear and none means that after we did it, after we hand them over to you for you to pay them salary. That's why he not tell you that after that, what happened? He said now they felt that they have gotten what they needed, meaning that they truly actually handed them over to them. Are you following? Makani go only yes and then they are not someone but we you know, again, everything is public. I am not a member. I've never been an IPOB registered member. No, I never. Let alone oath member. I am a Biafran. Am I an IPOB member by name? Yes, but by oath, no, I'm not. You get it. You get the point now. So Makandine, go. You are. I'm not an insider, and I'm proud to say that I'm not an insider. Listen, they believe.
These men, this camp has become the expendable for them. Now they were able suddenly to be able to go in and attack and destroy this. Of course, it's good that
Yes, are wise.
I mean, they took away these villains that had been, causing a lot of trouble for the Biafran people. But that is, if they are not, going to relocate them to another place and their trouble. But we are waiting for them, and we are ready for them. And while we are on this, I am appealing to the governors of the Eastern region. From, in fact, not only the Eastern region now, I mean the whole of the Eastern region, the Biafran states, Ebonyi to Delta to Bayelsa to Rivers and name it, all of you, all your governors. What I am asking you to do tonight, Abia State Governor, I know that you will not fail your people, that your name, that the poor people will continue to talk about you. Anambra State Governor, that the people will talk about you. Enugu State Governor, Ebonyi State, Delta State, Rivers State, all of you.
Now, you are talking about governors and how people will be talking good about them. What about you that is leading DOS? How about you doing something good that people will not talk about you as the leadership of IPOB? So that the poor people will talk about you. What are you doing? If you get now, so you actually know when somebody is doing well and when somebody is not doing well. And you are talking about that the government. How poor people will be talking about you. How about people that Master cannot left you behind, left in your hands? How are they talking good about you? On the Grandmaster, the chief digger of the Biafra, the digger of diggers. In a zone, I read the Biafra. So one when she do the guy. I felt bad because of Kantakan. If not Kantakan, PM would have been here. And of course, Uche Kan that are giddy, useless woman. You send PM away by firing whatever, lost whatever. Today, in a Bazineka to counter the US, you will not be getting all this nonsense. The guy, I can ask now, just hear him. You calling governors, you people will be proud of you. But the little office they gave to you, how many people are proud of you? Kaba builder one of only Biafra. They believe.
They told us, they came to us.
They told us, they came to us. Then what happened? Hold on. Okay, is it done? Let me check. I thought you still have time. Okay, it has finished. All right. So let me just take it down, please. I just want to remind you, many of you have this video is not new to you. No, it's not new to many of us. It's not new. Let's continue with Edmond, then we are going to move to that place.
Okay, I'll take this call, then I'll give some information before I open the lines again. Hello.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Yes, my name is Ezu.
calling from South Africa.
Thank you for calling.
Very, very evil origin. Very, very evil.
All right, so I really need to thank you very much for the effort you're putting in to make some certain things very clear. Firstly, there is this very significant event that occurred during Nnamdi Kanu's trial. That was the time Kanu said he was going to defend himself. Then most people were happy, and other people had reservation about such idea. But in the end, Kanu found it maybe, I don't know who advised him, and I'm not a lawyer. I don't know what are the technicalities that landed Kanu in sort of conclusion that he will no longer give or tender any kind of defense. All right. So for me, I haven't seen any case all over the world where a case that is being tried as a treason, something that the penalty goes to life sentence or something more than that, then the defendant decided to defend himself. Even when the opportunity was availed, he later decided not to.
All right, that is the end of the video where Chinasa will cut it from. Okay, and one thing you need to understand is that nobody is a fool here. Nobody is a fool. We all know what we want, but the thing is that some people are taking advantage of the privilege. Any loophole they will grab it to pursue their own, wealth build, because everybody want to build their own wealth. Everybody want to do one or two things to enrich themselves. But we cannot just pretend not to see those things. That's why I always tell us, equip yourself with basic knowledge, especially those things that are happening around you, so that nobody will throw you off balance. Because if you ignore it, before you know it, now I made mention of how DOS are dragging the asset, recovery and all that. So let's hear what Patrick came. How many of you know this guy?
For pass.
You remember this guy? This level, another Oyento. And this guy now. He went to Finland years back to protest against Simon Ekpa. You remember? Where they organized with a Fulefun Finland. Of course, these are a group of when we talk about Igbo saboteurs, there's difference between a Fulef and a saboteur. But when you see someone that has these two, you being a Fulef and being a saboteur at the same time, it is another level of idiots. Like you can't beat them with a clear eyes. No. That is why we need the leaders of Biafran's USB government to go back to the drawing board and begin to figure out how to manage these circumstances. Because most of them are living in abroad. There are so many things to hold on them. There are so many things to hold in the sense of lawsuit. Even if you don't want this lawsuit, people can decide to come together and form a forum to police this nonsense. Igbo people, as in the best ways, everybody wants to be a king. But when things that require for a king to step up, nobody wants to step up. You want to be the leader. You want your voice to be heard. You want to be on top. When it matters most, everybody will disappear. I will give you an example. The moment Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped, DOS, all of them muted their mic. They all went mute. It was PMO that was telling their friend to calm down. Now, when get you calm down, let's wait for DOS. Then when I hear DOS, I was expecting, people with the pedigree, like people with dignity, with respect. Because after the cigar they go to after I was thinking that the inside had content, very, very prestigious items. A mom no fake a flip power raised to power 3. A flip raised to power 3 is being packaged as DS. But the boy kind of DS. Look at some suppose in a bayard na they would give an as I happen. Potana is working on the media. The media is power. In a no fake number of left and right. And they get it for Korea. Fans are bonding. I was saying something before. Let me not just cut it off. They all went mute. Man, when this started going well, you see, all of them want to be a leader. Man, say, do you know I have been here since 2012? Man, say, I am here, man, agitators. Watching it. On our man, when it requires for somebody who is a leader, step up and face the consequences. Fan channels and when PM was also arrested. What happened? So due to frustration, one of said that PM went on national assignment. Did he make a broadcast? No. Where was Ogenkere? The registered man who see tomorrow. In the beginning, our largest cash was there. Where's that video? Just before I go, you okay, water? I'm not working in the beginning. In the beginning, our largest cash was there. That in the registration of Briggy, that he was also there. Get to Kenya, because some of you may, I believe you have heard the video, but you don't understand what the man is trying to say there. Let's get to Kenya, what else for now? I'm trying to wait for the video to come out so you can be seeing his face while he's saying that. It's still loading. It's not coming up
Go
yet.
after Nigerian.
Now I'm going to take it back. Hear him.
That are coming after me.
Negative.
Go after Nigerian terrorist government. If you truly genuine, if you're a genuine Biafra, you will not come after Mazioge Chukwunkere. You know what I stand for. Remember from the beginning and foundation of Biafra Republic government in exile.
Negative.
When our Lord Jesus Christ said, in the beginning, from the beginning, he was there with our God. That means during the creation, our Lord Jesus Christ is there,
Was there.
with our God.
Without canceling organic
Beautiful word. Remember from the beginning and foundation of Biafra Republic government in exile.
Okay.
I, Mazioge Chukwunkere,
I'm not there.
I'm there.
Now, he was there. In our the point now, therefore, he's supposed to be the prime minister. Therefore, he's supposed to be your ATM. Therefore, he's supposed to be the honorable Kurundi Biafra. But when the going get off, when everybody everywhere was silent, Ochifu said, no gay everywhere the Jew, very well in the Jew. Chugo got joke, they were against Garius, got was up to Moga, top of Mondi, no. Nobody with the Jew. No, what the Son, Jesus Christ said, Father, send me. When everywhere was calm, the voice, people need to hear the voice. Where were you? In the beginning, you're not there, but but after the arrest of PM Samanekpa, go on at the beginning, when we may not pull the Brueso, DPM Bono GC, OGC at 1 weapon. We make a speech that even crushed the minds of the kidnapper or Masokan and they may PM arrest. They said, wow. Do you understand that? People revive their souls. Voice of DPM was, a reviver to the minds and spirit of Biafrans. If you know, you know. I don't make my kind of forget I'm everywhere. I brought back a Kiro and the Unis BP. They are abandoned matter for offense. Where I call you now. I'm talking about people that follow PM with, in truth and honesty. Hearing DPM after the arrest of someone else by the Prime Minister, DPM voice was the voice that relates everything. send lives to lifeless spirits. People begin to live again with hope that came and caused. You can hear the thunderous voice of a lady who understood his assignment. Okay, where were you? And truly, there's no. It's not. What I'm saying is not about hate. The same thing applicable to even most of the people that are working now waiting for their content to sabotage. Once you see a little chance, if you're going to be begging, man, I like history. If now when Ojukwu was here, Ojukwu spent his money, what he did before moment on our ring. This former of Imo State, former governor of Imo State, someone should remind me that did well in the old Eastern region time. Mazakam don't joke with him. What is the name of that man? He was governor of the old Eastern region. If I remember, for crying out loud. Hey, what is the name of this man? That every Igbo person, once the name of this man is being mentioned, they always say good things about him. We don't even know his people. I don't know him. Let me know. Sam Mbakwe, thank you so much. Sam Mbakwe. Do you understand? Sam Mbakwe. When you hear this name, Sam Mbakwe, what can they reign today? You want at the point now? You think that he don't like to sabotage? You think that Sam Mbakwe don't like to be rich and own one of the skyscrapers in New York? Or you think he don't like it? Check his name and the name of people that was not able to do what he did. The man is still intact. That's somebody that has, if you have been trained, if you thought you have parents, some of them buy a baby and they turn a motherless baby. I'm sorry to say that. Even though people that turn a motherless baby are very, very intelligent and smart. But they flee from the Republic of the must you eat everything? Some name is still like a goat today. It's just like a goat. When you Bamba say salmon back, you can say the salmon back. In Cape Town, even the family member now come out now Ghana street. Just know when they salmon back. Oh my God, that is what people supposed to understand. You go below office. You want to overthrow your superior overnight. You want to sit there. Why can go before a matter it will go rules and regulation and guide over. Can you just not people overnight overthrow and everything install your own? What do you name? You are actually doing hurting yourself. Now group now government, now USB government or maybe they waited and you don't like, maybe you suggest something and they said no, we are going to follow this one, not that your own. You are not awake. Why must it not be? I suggested this before these people. My brother, my sister, just suggest and keep quiet. The government organization does not belong to you. That you are privileged to be there does not mean that everything must go under your command. It must follow you. Must you receive incense? It's not a must. Be contented with your level. Allow God to pilot this life. No, now pilot them if you are mortgaging. You can abag. Calm down. You want to be there, you want to be there. You want your force to be heard. Everything must go through you. Equal one is simba. Equal na self-defense is bam 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 bam. Why get you self-defense? Gonna put us on the no, you put us. Therefore, Kigidi, Kokwanke manager. The name Mbakwe, Sam Mbakwe, please, if you are in doubt, go and do your assignment on him. Gini kome. Obule go ne madubune na benya. Oh, you should not know how to read that rich adago. Oh, if I'm a login today. Oh, I have many people. Oh, I have many people. But to make sure that you are not one of them, allow yourself, get yourself disciplined. Self-discipline before any other thing. Because all you weigh that self-discipline, God have mad if a man if a dem mind you can't take. Relax, man, at time. There's time for everything in life. ọ bụrụ na aga ijiri obejiri iji aka ọtụtụ anything ọbụla if water can cut pịa tie n'agba if okay gbulie tie n'agba everything must be you alapụrụ gị gịnị ka ị ga-emewu. What if you get you go back to square one with a disgraceful name? After okay, Genti, just like I said, self-discipline. Master kind of formed IPOB, whether you like it or not. He's the one that formed it. Then again, he created Radio Biafra. It doesn't mean that you cannot buy your own radio and begin to talk. But at the end of the day, every radio, what differentiates another radio from the other radio is the anchor. The mic, every mic is on, but the voice we are hearing from the mic determines where we are and who we will follow. Probably you go to the radio BC. Okay, then I anchor the radio. What the radio, what are they talking in your radio? What does your radio represent? These things matters a lot. He registered it, he formed it, he backed it up, he used that to broadcast, preaching the good news. Of course, always good news cannot be, people may not like it, but at the end of the day, good news is good news. That was what he was doing. DOS had the privilege to use that Radio Biafra to do what they think they want to do to offer Biafrans. 5 years still counting. They are unable to even convert one soul. Experiment this, experiment that, because you are not born to that. You may be very good in mobilizing people, convincing people to listen to Radio Biafra. That is your own calling. You may be very good in making sure that you are buying water for broadcasters. Once you want to go and buy water, shortcut to go and get it faster. That's your own calling. But the moment you want to be, the voice behind the radio, that's not your calling. Easier for you to calm down. You'll be struggling. You will sweat to get to that place. You even commit something that you ordinarily wouldn't have get involved. But because you want to enable to be registered there, you will commit it. If you see yourself in that environment, you need to go back to the drawing board. Ask yourself questions. Discipline yourself first. You come out and show us what you have. We will not see. Sam Mbakwe did not drag federal government authority. Sam Mbakwe did not try to become the president of the whole West Africa. Sam Mbakwe did not try to build Kanuri Road for them to love him. Sam Mbakwe did not go to North and begin to campaign against other Igbo people. He didn't do those things. He just maintained his own Imo State, Eastern region, and he did it very well to the extent that even black people are singing praise of him. Today, people are singing praises of governor of Abia State. Oh, you think that he don't know how to jump to begin to tackle other his brothers that in politics? He can do that also, but he chose to mind his field. Do your work there. Today, I'm hearing, I don't know if that is true, that even Catholic diocese in Abia State, and they are campaigning that they will be the one to buy him a form to become governor of 2027. People know when you are doing good. People know. They're not telling you does not mean that they don't know. They are waiting for the right time to reward you. That is what the US are trying to rubbish Mazam Makano. Everything he has done, they want to rubbish it. Patrick, he came on hearing that Mazam Makano, according to his lawyers, are trying to recover the assets by making sure they're going to sue, and you know what I mean, which is very, very good. And I'm encouraging even non-government group should come up to begin to question some people. Lazuba, for example. I don't need to hide it to you. Yeah, Lazuba needs to be interrogated, or she still have time to apologize. If she cares. I know Biafrans will forgive her. Thereby with a very soft heart. When it comes to, if you can be real, they will see love. You see genuine love from our people. If you can be real, they would love you. You're not going to make mistakes if they will understand. That's the one thing I love about Igbo people. But when you begin to do strong head, okay, that kind of with a sense of some weakness, sign of weakness in our people. Because all cases are what that kind of thing before. But now the weakness by disease somehow, which is understandable. But as oko dali bube mano yorai. Ichekwa oko dali bube mano yorai. Okay, again. If you want to do something, know your field and know your limit. Now, hear what Patrick Game is saying.
For password. Una for don't talk and since now. Una for don't talk and since. Now una for don't talk and since. If una dey look for password, una will talk now. So you hold pen and paper, make I give you the password. 22117766.
Now, what he's trying to do now is to mock Mas Namadukana for demanding password of his radio that he created. You know, mocking him. That he said that because when you hear recovery of assets, these guys, the same way, because that's what they normally do. They are very good in blackmailing and hijacking. Hijacking in the card, it's called the common now. Okay, somewhere ordinary registration document. And they at the beginning, our Lord Jesus Christ is there. When our Lord want to create the world, he was there. But he don't want to read the other Bible verse. That when the God want to send his son to go and rescue his people on the earth, now the whole nobody went in and everywhere it was calm. Or did Jesus Christ say, Father, send me? So where were you? He didn't say send me, did you? No. Until Jesus Christ opened the matter when it was no go was Jesus. And I called that.
Now be the password.
Now, if you leave this radio Biafra to them, do you think they will? What do you think they will do? 5 years you couldn't do anything. You are begging Master that is in prison to add his voice when you have the radio, but you still begging Master that is in prison to add his voice to validate whatever you are saying in your radio before God and man. The moment the PM left this nonsense story of the US and all that, I have never for once listened. Even if you ask me now, where will you go to hear the Biafra? I don't know. Even the Lakers, I'm talking to you and I don't know. And I believe the same thing is applicable to thousands or millions of Biafrans. They were just broadcasting among themselves. Radio Biafrans of today is not a threat. It's not a threat. So if you think that hijacking this password will make people, oh, you have, yes, you hijack something, but it doesn't have any effect. No. Even if they buy you CNN today, as long as Patrick Ikema and those people are talking there, it's a waste of resources. Pure waste of resources. I hear him again. Even though he's not playing to the end, hear him again. I hear that you guys are looking for password.
Yes, una dey look for password. Una for don't talk and since now. Una for don't talk and since. Now una for don't talk and since. If una dey look for password, una will talk now. So you hold pen and paper, make I give you the password. 22117766.
The same people are now saying that Master Makan is looking for, he is actually begging the government to give him anything, to free him without any payment. Begging Master Makan for settlement did not start today. I just want to remind you, hear this. Just hear this.
They came to prison, Kuche. I said no. They came, have given me everything, and I said no. They came to DSS to give me, I said no. They came to prison, Kuche. I said no. They came to my house, I said no. They called me governor's meeting. I said no, I don't want anything. All I want is freedom. All I want is Biafra.
Like and share this video.
All I want is Biafra. In order, Fagana added everything to bring him down, to stain his name. But what they don't know is that you cannot blackmail someone that God has, someone that God blessed or God has appointed to lead to be in charge. You cannot just blackmail the person. It's between you and God, man. Between you and God. You know? Now, let's hear this from this our brother. Pay attention, please. Let's hear this from this our brother. I think he has something to say. My network is not. My network is not good at all. My network is not good at all. I think I need to upload those videos before anything, before even clicking on it. My network, I think my network, something is wrong with my network. I don't know. Everything, the signal, everything is strong here, but I don't know why it's affecting my videos. Anyway, there's no problem. There's no problem. Let's continue. I'm gonna take it back, okay, so that you can hear him.
That is struggle to Tinubu.
No, start from the beginning.
Thomas Nankano wants to surrender this struggle to Tinubu. It is his fundamental fucking human right to do that. To tell him otherwise. Otherwise, you go on your body, say, freedom fighting.
Exactly.
On a make you on a Ganania or one you bullies in a bogey, Durianaga. Okay, ya big guy, no, Obuigi Sokoto DOS. In a Fotazila, in a place, baseball model. Manipul ESN boosted government. Now, that's a one and the kind of will go struggle on Kenyan and Yamul, Busokoto DOS. Ono channel on Mugu. The channel on a church. No.
You are just anticipating. You just want us to know that Masan no go this struggle with federal government. Man, a video again a voice, government it's able the ESN be a government. What can't go underground with them? It's in the public domain. Man, wants people to say, oh, Masan no let us struggle. So imagine. Are you following? I think that Nora, all of Sabag ahead
to Tinubu, it is his fundamental fucking human right to do that. To tell him otherwise. Otherwise, you go on your body, say, freedom fighting. On a make you on a Ganania or one you bullies in a bogey, Durianaga. Okay, ya big guy, no, Obuigi Sokoto DOS. In a Fotazila.
Oh, one day, this SDS, Oga for Mama Zakano was in Kuje prison when he gave Chico this name to lead as a DOS member. The same thing, this will be inaugurated this DOS Nabambana. Mazakano was in Kuje prison. In another Kuje DOS, or how can I Kuje DOS? Makani find about another group now, the Sokoto DOS. You see all this I'm saying, I'm not supposed to be saying it here. Because in the way I keep it sweating, if you cannot mention all this group now, and they are handicapped, pretending to be doing something. Or if you met them, no. I cannot. You cannot just trade Mazamkano for this cheap sabotage or for this useless people. Mazamkano is somebody that anybody telling that Mazamkano, when DPM said that he prayed for her, I believe, because I know that is one of the characters of Mazamkano. A selfless human being. Mana negative.
In a place, baseball model. Manipul ESN boosted government. Now, that's a one and the kind of will go struggle on Kenyan and Yamul, Busokoto DOS. Ono channel on a Mugu. People channel on a church. No, bingo on a Tilo chat card in a social media. Like I told you people, Zan that place when I check all everything over here in the Biafra. Return to whoever is in charge now. Get all the early. Agwamun get all the early because who know commanding who come also na Biafra. Okwa monye mpulu mliji egbe monye si de majebo monye alaji egbe monye doctor monye medicine monye army monye police oworo nu ya commanding who also who aga commanding anybody. Even within Nandika no dey relevant. Obuluzi ebe Nandika no anoz na akuku unu. So the earlier the better unu pack in you zad everything.
You want that? For command do anything in the Biafra land, the Igbo land. Okay, Mazam Americano can I pick it a call? Was it Ketazi? Publicly. You know, they knock it and Jesus as Nafan is it. I don't. What they do? Hey, nah, I'm to go there. Anyway, Njideka have something to say.
And get
Let's hear from Njideka. Then after that, let me show you this before I continue. This guy called not called. You see, kind of now what the Kano is Oyobuni. Okay, now fear. And Kai is a Arla Nata Eben Ataji. Is a Eben Atajina. This guy. And I'm Manakata on all wanted. And Nigerian government natural. African news for I think 2 days now. Kambalo also 2 days now. Mana okay for this. I was kind of not believing that because I don't know how real this information is. Now the guy, Nigerian government natural, and police Malia wanted. Now Malia wanted. So let us go through the post before another thing. Let me see if I can expand it a little bit more. Is it possible? More like it. So here this. Where is it? Okay. Look at it here. Unite for Biafra. Anybody you see publicly speaking evil against Master Morokane is a criminal. The criminal and rogue Ikechukwu Emeka Onya, a UK-based public affairs analyst who went viral online for calling Master Morokane on Ochijoke Igwendo's interview. That's in my interview, and I know here has been declared wanted by Nigerian police force for criminal conspiracy to commit felony, threatening violence, criminal defamation, cyber stalking, criminal trespass, incitement, and conduct likely to cause breach of public peace. The Nigerian police force said that anyone who sees him or knows his whereabouts should arrest him and hand him over to the nearest police station or contact the Nigerian police force for his immediate arrest. Okay. Now, like I said, I don't know how true it is, but I have seen people. This is trending online on Facebook. A lot of people are sharing it, including because I have a Facebook group. So I have Facebook group. I've seen people publishing on that. That Facebook group is almost, I think, is 4,000 plus. But people are sending that in that Facebook group. I'm not going to tell the name because people don't know that I'm the one that owned that Facebook group. What I'm saying here is this: whether this is real or not, okay, I cannot believe it somehow because the number of people publishing this is not just it cannot just be a rumor. Okay, it cannot just be a rumor. And this is what you pay when you choose to fight the innocent. This guy, Masakano, did not do anything to him. Masakano don't even know him. Man, if you want to come somebody says something here, let me know. Maybe some of our people may have a better news or better information about him. Nigerian government are now busy recruiting our young men and women into securities to fight against their own people. Okay, I thought you want to say something about the guy, what I just said. Masakai, good evening. Happy glorious Sunday. Wow, we are winning. Thank God for USB. That's my bad lingue. Okay, let me go up and see. Yeah, starting from Amaji Chigose. Nelson Mark, I see you, Nelson Mark. Yeah, welcome. It's been a while, Nelson Mark. Where have you been? And Amadi Chigose, one of us. He said, these are a bunch of saboteurs, okay? Ngozi Ka, Mommy Ngozi Ka, I greet you. Ngozi Ka said, I even deleted it from my phone. I mean, I don't understand what you mean that you did it from your phone. Yes, I was there. You said you are in beginning not to declare Biafra. You are in beginning not to. I don't understand. Okay, let me continue, please. I know people are missing up information here. Very soon, the new DOS will start against sit at home. Okay. When you get there, we cross the bridge. So I don't want to say anything yet. I'm seeing something. Seeing something. I'm seeing something. What do you mean by I'm seeing something? So that is a fact. Kuje DOS, Nigerian, okay. And Kuje DOS. Okay, let me just focus on Nigerian government and I'm just okay. So let's just Mami Goseka said what? Nigerian government and okay, it is true because I saw many of them in the police wanted list yesterday in police Facebook handle. Really, please, can you share it to me? Say he saw many of them. Let me, if you don't mind, share it. Masika, I meant the Radio Biafra. Okay. But I was talking about the guy that police that is in the wanted list of Nigerian police force. Always here with you, bro. Thank you so much. All right, so let's move to other things, please, because we have spent 2 hours. And please, if you want to comment, if you have something to say, I'm going to drop a link immediately after the comment from Njideka. Okay, let's hear from Njideka.
That's one kita na-arụ hotel, 2 hotels ọ na-arụ n'Ebonyi State. Mana hotel aha ya awụ sorry. And anybody Chinasa one kita chọrọ ilesi that hotel because ọ mana anyị achọpụtago na ọ ji ego ndị IPOB na-arụ hotel, 2 hotels n'Ebonyi State. Anybody eji go that hotel ka o wee gogharịzie were tọpịa onye aha si ya na aha owu anyị awụ sorry. And any na Chinasa one kita na-arụ hotel, 2 hotels ọ na-arụ n'Ebonyi State. Mana hotel aha ya awụ sorry. And anybody Chinasa one kita chọrọ ilesi that hotel because ọ mana anyị achọpụtago na ọ ji ego ndị IPOB na-arụ hotel, 2 hotels n'Ebonyi State. Anybody eji go that hotel ka o wee gogharịzie were tọpịa onye aha si ya na aha owu sorry. Achọrọ m ikwu ihe ya eme but ka ọ dịgodu n'ụda ihe nchi ikwu kịta anwụna Chinasa one kita scam gwa anyị again with $20,000 through national coordinator, ex-national coordinator na Italy. Goes West Camp Biafrans, $20,000 equivalent to 26 million naira on your scam IPOB. Gini na-eme na actually deport ya na Kuwait. National coordinator West Chic edoziem onye go ahead. No ihe go ahead. Na ya sort the problem up. Na ya raise that 20 million in 2 days. Or na 2 days ya na ya no onye wan raise that 20 million $20,000 in 2 days. That is 26 million naira in 2 days. Ngwa gen ntị ka ngwa na ego one these people may embezzle. Na that Italy, that coordinator, national coordinator na agwa na ya raise $20,000 in 2 days. That is 26 million naira. Ka ngwa na ego one ha may embezzle na IPOB account dị na Italy nyanwa dị in charge because oya nwa national coordinator. Ngwa gen ntị ka ọ na Italy ego Chinasa one kita Chike dozie nwiti anụ ọhịa na-ekwu na ya raise $20,000 for under 2 days iji wee nye Chinasa one kita ka o wee solve problem ya ka ari deport ya. So ịnata Nigeria na atụghị egwu, so ịbata Biafra land na atụghị egwu maka ịma na ịbata ndị dead squad ahụ edebere ha ndị ya akpa ego. Okay, na-agba ọsọ ị chọghị ịnata mana iji enwe ọkụ na Biafra land. Mgba na anya oge na ntị ihe na-efu na akpa IPOB ha ma ego IPOB embezzle na Italy ahụ 457,367 euro 60 cents. Then 30,000 euro was moved to unknown account. 30,000 euro move to unknown account, under unknown account. Then 60,000 euro move to Odinuko account. Somebody on Odinuko account. Odinuko. I'm spelling either Odinuko or Odinuko account. So Nego have an investment into IPOB account. If Reuters will receive IPOB, I can that only day in charge of this Italy. They are now why na China Sawanketa naturally deport ya.
Please, the link has been shared. So join us and just make a comment. 2 minutes, so we can go and rest.
In 2 days. Una fugo China Sawanketa si we scam Biafra again. We scam more Biafra not in the name of naturally deport ya. This annual here coordinator, national ex-national coordinator Italy, will just take on the IPOB way bunye. All ya men had you making a best every IPOB needing all account nationwide. How many and chagulago. And on any China Sawanketa tractors with Yana Shike dozen the tractors in the Catalonia bunye Biafrans, how we make agricultural farming. And on any China Sawanketa send the area. $25,000 through Biafra land coordinator. Just send $25 million naira. Kia were clear tractor. 25 million bro 25,000 no 25 million naira. Go we clear tractors na Nigeria. E send the area tractors I have for 25,000. I have for 25 million. I have for we clear tractors. And upon any China Sawanketa attacks here, everybody not in diaspora that no ya $30. Okay, we go tractors again, another tractor. Apart from the Catalonian government people are you. Emana Biafrans no diaspora to Charegoni na China Sawanketa riega. When Kafranya. Then the Cassia scam IPOB. Ngwa watch zenu, watch your video, anuzie no nye national coordinator, Kahasi were worked $20,000. When you nasa in 2 days, we settle our problem here. Naturally deport ya. We settle our problem here. Una fugo kasi aska mai. Ego kanda achorobia. Yani ibusi ai. Le struggle, le properties IPOB. Oya kamazi nan kan we sack ya ha chuo ha oseru na ha weju na ha ya because of getting na ha na again much from IPOB. Ha na use the IPOB ohi. Ego IPOB ni no ni na ye jenga. Uni na jenga. Ngba watch ya no video. Ono fo ihe nkucha kito na watch ya video. Ono nuzie from the man. Aha nka bunjide ka na Canada. Ndewo ngba watch ya no video all day. Thank you.
They wanted to deport Masachina Sangono. If not, the man for the first time, which he never always liked to tell anybody or to call anybody's attention. One fateful morning, he called. Some say, okay, I'm going to pay him I need 4 days. I am asking on the calendar there. And Nigeria government. He paid almost $20,000. Finally, knowing full well now, that guy had it. And the funny thing was the 8,000 something euro on my business account here, they finished the account, they blocked the account, blocked his driving license, blocked his documents, blocked everything, no access. I'm telling you about it. Wait. Most of the commoners do not hear. Because sometimes I carry people along from Italy here, so I can I wouldn't tell Washington. They will come and tell you that I'm national lie. I put them in that follow. I called the HOD, called the man that was in Washington. I want that kind of person that will stay here. Here, I'm like this because of ego. What I need from you is approval. Give me approval. Match what? Mazabani told him yes, Keke will do it. He was given the approval immediately. It took me and Mazabani 2 days to raise $20,000 for you to be hearing the voice of Chinasa today. I'm going with this one. That's why sometimes you open a bit open. When I'm here to shout, most of you will not understand. You hearing Chinasa today is the help of this DOS. To tell you that not is really this kind of thing now, my brother, a lot of issue to move forward.
The same Chinasa. We are going to to them. Is your one. Ogomebunam. What's your master? Let's hear from you. Ndewo.
Mazikai.
You're welcome, sir.
Happy Sunday to you and your lovely family.
We bless God.
Greetings to Biafrans, USB, or IPOB, USB, Biafrans, Jenny. I greet each and every one of you. Mazikai, Odika, Madam Ojugo here, Madam Origin here, right? Is that Madam Origin?
Yes, Madam Origin here, yes.
Okay, let her take the mic first.
Oh, Ocean Monster, my brother, I agree to.
Ndewo.
Mazikai, Ndewo.
Ndewo, you're welcome.
Ihe ọma mere mmadụ niile ndị na-achọ ihe ọma na ndị ihe ọma dị mma.
Ise, and you too.
Yeah. Well, you know, for some reason, some of these IPOB organization group members, because somewhere, indigenous people, no, ala Biafra, and India, some don't even know what is going on. Meanwhile, Mandi DOS, Mandi IPOB group are constituting nuisance and creating problem for everybody. So here we are. You know, when I listen to this lady here, and I listen to Melchizedek, Methuselah, Melchizedek, when I listen to both of them, and I'm like, they have an odious task. And I also listen to some of the people that got the contract to destroy, dismember my Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. And they did it so well, that the man landed in dungeon as we speak. I look at Njideka now with Melchizedek or Nwanne Melchizedek working so hard to protect Mazi Nnamdi Kanu after they realize their mistake. I like their passion, and that is to let you see how an average Igbo person is very passionate in whatever they do. But when they go to the left side, it can be brutal. It can be disastrous. And what I keep telling all of them, if only they can remove emotions out of all of this, maybe they will have some little clear vision. They will have some clarity to what is going on, because a lot of and ammonia is beclouding their brain. And they are still fuzzy in their desperate bid to protect Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, which, if they really want to do it rightly and for the sake of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the best thing to do is to find where the last or the taste and the belief and what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu really wanted, which Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, Dr. Ngozi Orabueze are following that trajectory. So I'm here to applaud them, because continue. We need to protect Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's image. But it doesn't stop in protecting his image. We should also think about his legacy and why he is even suffering in the first place. If you lose sight of that, then it means like, I don't know when the mad like I don't even understand. The time giving, you use it to waste. Enjoy being waste. I don't know why. I don't know. That brings me to this Obilo man. The man, the articulate, smooth, perfect English Obilo, Edmond Obilo. If you listen to this man, you will dash money to his English. It's not even him, but you start dashing money to his English, his articulation, the poise, how he is, with it. And by the time you now dig what he is doing, you now say, what is going on? Can a man be this? When the first time I had Beautiful House, Nobody is Home, I was puzzled. I'm like, for real? You can really? And now you can see it in human beings. Now, and I believe that he does not know his problem. He does not know that he has no right by the standard of what is going on, the standard of what the Nigeria state has done to the people in that geographical enclave. The best thing he should have done to the people there is not to talk at all about the problem of Ndibo Biafra, because Obilo just told us that he was born in Benin City, raised in the north, has his business in Ibadan. This man, ask him now. He does not know his kinsmen. He let him swear that he knows even people that answered the Obilo. He may not know, he may just know the one that is immediate, the ones he gave birth to. When he says his father is confused, it may be that.
Where did he come from? Do you know his state of origin?
Uncle, and that will not concern me. You know, concern me at all. If he like, let him be born, let his this, because my own issue with him is that why I say he has no business speaking about. It's like he has no grounds, no foundation. Even somebody that is, let's say, you people hear Mike Arnold. Mike Arnold talks about Nigeria with such depth that marvels me personally. Why it marvels me is that because this is a man that has in Papa, in Mama, in village, is not in Biafra land, is not in Nigeria, yet he is able to talk. And why I give him credence is because he has consistently visited the land he is interested in. He has made 16 trips in the last 16 years, which means he made up his mind to visit Nigeria every year because he had interest to help people. Ask it this Obilo now. Has he ever in his mind thought about helping chicken?
You must state you.
You see, Mazikai, don't look for trouble now. Imuni. My question is,
what I mean, no, on a serious note, he's an Igbo guy. Edmond Obilo is originally from Imo State, Nigeria, even though
we are saying the same thing. We are saying the same thing. The only thing that connects him to Ali Igbo is that he was told that he's from Imo land, because he was not born there. He was not raised there. He does not have a business there. That's what I'm talking about. And when you hear him talk, his talk is about how we lost it. We don't want to connect with the Nigerians. He's spying us, raping the mothers. He does not even, I believe that he does not have a clue where all these things are happening, because he was not born there. He was not raised there. He does not have a business there. And he is talking about Ala Biafra, Ali Igbo. So my beef with him is that he was given a script just like any other person that has been undermining Igbo land. He was given a script. How can this man with his brain intact and all his articulation begin to talk about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, talk about IPOB, and not about our freedom? This man has not even talked about what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is fighting for. And he is talking about organization. Look at how they all are. They have stuck their head on organization. Where are the people that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is fighting for? This is the same people that this man Obilo is undermining, because all they are doing now is that they are artificially creating 3 different IPOBs. That's what Obilo was. The script Obilo was given was to create 3 invisible IPOBs and tell us that these IPOBs are against, they are fighting each other. When, as we speak, by standard, there is no more IPOB because this other man have sold it. So what is this thing that Obilo have stuck his head, scratching and now vosa, looking for trouble where there is no trouble? If Obilo will help us tell the world that we Biafrans have moved on, that we have done a referendum, that referendum 50 million people voted, and 50 million people said they want to, at least start there. Tell them that we did a referendum, 50 million people voted, and 500 people went to Finland to sign. That is, today we are celebrating, America is celebrating 250 years of their independence. That's how they started, Mr. Obilo. What you, Mr. Obilo, is doing is helping Nigeria to, the woman that stopped the student from being picked up by the people that call themselves police to take him to a place of nowhere, that she stopped. Where are you taking him to? The young boy was scared. They told him for them not to label him to be IPOB, that he must go and get money for them. They brought Okada to take the boy to nobody knows. They stopped a bus. Mr. Obilo, this is what the script you're giving that you don't know, this is what you are doing. If what you are doing succeeds, many more innocent Biafrans will be buried, will be abducted, will disappear. And it is a shame that people like you, instead of you to plan to save lives, you read maybe now, before you know it, they'll be calling you Dr. Obilo because you read too much, you speak too much English. All this group in a massacre in TV. This is the system. I'm going to give you coded system that is raising the likes of Obilo. Obilo went to, even in fact, when he was born, when he turned 11, they took him to dormitory. It's either they took him to RCCG dormitory or RCC dormitory or JRGC dormitory. They go there, they groomed him, and they brought him out. With his mouth, arrested there. Obilo, go, if you don't know what else to say, leave Biafrans alone, leave Mazi Nnamdi Kanu alone. You see, all the people that are calling you, they are sent also the same way you are sent. Script readers. People are dying. Arrested there.
I am really surprised that he's an Igbo man, to be honest, let alone coming from Imo State. I'm very, very surprised. I thought he's maybe somewhere, but maybe south. So, but Igbo man, okay. Thank you so much, Madam Origin. God bless you. Ocean Master, are you back?
Yeah, no, yeah, I just came here, Madam Origin.
Okay. Let's please have the mic so we can wind down.
Wow, yeah, well, very wonderful, Madam Origin. Thank you for that wonderful submission. You see, let me just chip in this from what you said. You, you see, you said passing seas is not passing sense. Going through being a graduate of university, going through university, or holding university certificate without letting that university pass through you is a different thing. Holding certificate all over doesn't make one a wise man. Speaking Polish English, Queen's English, or what do you call it, King's English, it doesn't really make one intelligent. It's really when you talk for some time, one can assess what you have. So, my origin, it is what it is. Ndị Igbo kwenu, onye ihe na-afụ na ebu odigokwu na-akpọ ya ka odigwe ama nkunu kpọrọ ya akpọ, you know. You see, Mazika, coming to the program, even if I came in late, I understand some certain things. Ndị Igbo si na ọkpata nkwa arụ si ngwe ya pụtụ ya ọrịrị. And again, onye maara ife na-ebu ụzọ gbawala mmiri dị omimi ka ọ na-elu n'igwe akụrụ mba ya ajọ ofe na Nnewi. In the case of what is going on today on internet, on what is happening around our leader Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, somehow is so pathetic. Looking at what his immediate family are doing. Mazika, ndị Igbo si kedu ihe siri iche ya gawa n'anya, kedu ihe siri iche ya jewe n'anya. This is the situation that is very, very abatable, that wouldn't have not take place in the first instance. But ofeke amara mgbe eke nke ụkwa. The worst thing mmadụ ga-agwa gị bụ na ya nne gị enu. It's one of the worst things. Somebody will look at you, at your face, and tell you na ala nne gị. I don't know how that person will feel. That is what Kanu Ntakanu, Meme Kanu, and the rest of them have brought to their family. That is how they have rubbed shit upon the name of Ndibe Kanu and our leader. You see, Imana nwata bụrụ chie ụzọ ya na ife a na-eme, ana nwata bụrụ mmọnwụ ụzọ gbagbuo onwe ya n'ọsọ. This thing, many saw this thing long ago. PM saw these things long ago. Some of us saw this thing long ago. And was calling, especially Kanu Ntakanu. People mentioned his name so damnly much, being that he is next to Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. At least all the Naman is Mazin Nnamdi Kanu and their family. And they should do something. Something genuinely to save the situation. Mana, haje me ka afọ buele ha ụzọ ka wee jọgbuo onwe ya. That is what we are facing today. Look at the guy, I don't know if his name is Patrick or what, the one that is mocking, giving you 6, 6, 10, 10, 1, 1, and whatever, that you would have told him that you wanted to have Radio Biafra. How do you feel about that? Look at what is going on social media against your own brother's name. People that are not able to speak anything about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu or against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that don't even have any right or qualification to mention qualified to mention Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's name. Look at what they are doing with his name on social media. Just because you couldn't think in time, you couldn't perceive things, you couldn't use your foresight, but you let your stomach to decide for you, or deciding for you. Look at what the price that your own brother and Biafrans, genuine Biafrans all over the world are paying for that. And it doesn't end there, because the battle have just begun. Very painful. But however, there is still solution. That thing that you refused to do yesterday, Kanu's family, Kanu Takano, Meme Kanu, the sister or maybe the in-law of Kanu, that thing that you refused to do yesterday, that thing that you refused to acknowledge yesterday, there's still a little time left. Because had it been you heed to what Master Moepa said then, align yourself where you're supposed to align yourself. Just like somebody said, you don't need to do much. What do? You don't even do anything. It's just for you to, okay, this is the way. We move. That thing that you didn't do yesterday, find your way now that there's little bit light remain. Can we get save and preserve some certain things? You can see how these people have turned. They are not only calling for your head, for your brother's head and co. They want to make sure that everything about you is taken out. And if they have their way, they will do it. They are not joking. Including the wife that you married. I mean, the one that called herself Uchechi Anyam. So it's up for you today to come out boldly and stop all this dancing, wrongly and nakedly in the market square. We're calling this a new US and US this and Sokoto US and this. That doesn't make sense. In the situation we are today, we have gone beyond that already. What are you looking for there? You want to go to disgrace yourself the more? Tomorrow for you to be to go out there and be calling for this fund there, and this and that. With which face, with which mouth, with which character will you do that? Best thing, to my own idea, is this: allow yourself with the new nation we declared. Whatever you want, whatever that is needed, go and talk it out with the DPM. I think that is the best for now. That is the best we can do for ourselves. At least to give Mazi Nnamdi Kanu more voice and unite to confront this very front we are today. To make sure that our activities helped much in resolving the issue, in resolving the situation that you, Kanu Kanu, put your own brother into. Because I specifically said you, because of the roles you played. It is what it is, but we'll move on. Today, many people. Today, many people have raised their ugly heads, doing all manner of things. But we know with truth, with fact, we will still defeat them, just as always. Thank you, Mazkai. Let another person take the decision before I'll come up again. Thank you, man. God bless us.
God bless you. God bless you, Ocean Master. Happy weekend to you. Thank you for your submission. We have Ben Chicks in the building. You're welcome, sir.
Thank you so much, Mazikai. Thank you for what you have been doing. Let me start from this fucking lunatic, this Obilo. I don't know what he called himself. Yeah, it's number one lunatics. This man tried to behave like he is a liberal journalist, but in another way, causing a havoc, damage control everywhere. Trying to paint himself as an angel, thinking that we are fools, or Biafrans, we are fools. We don't know what they are doing. Last time I was watching him, he was asking useless questions about Ojukwu demanding of Aburi will stand, and what IPOB. He will ask himself a question, and nonsense, he knows that question, but try to dodge round, trying to paint himself as an angel, But I don't want to go to that very position now. Now, let me say this thing. This Njideka and Metusala and what is the other name, lady? Acharuko. These people now are trying to show a kind of a sign of exoneration. They try to exonerate themselves from the evil and from all this nonsense, all this charade from DOS or IPOB. But they're still lacking something. That very common sense. Like in the Bible, no shiri na ala people, begonu na mkpụrụ okwu, ọ ka kwukwa ebe okwu. Ebe ahụ nọ ka ọ nọ. They are doing some exposition now, trying to get the faith or get the mind of Biafrans for what they are doing or what they are saying. But they are not telling themselves the reality of what is happening, what is going on, and their future. Brother Kai, I don't know if you understand what I mean. Some of the exposition they are doing are telling the Biafrans. But another question you need to ask them: where is their own stand? Are they supporting the new redeclaration of Biafra? Or are they still in that very useless charade? They know that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu already disbanded already. Even Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has already taken his eye away from the IPOB organization. They know that. But I don't know what they are still waiting. Or do they think that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will be in the Sokoto prison? Tell them, oh, I'm with USB before they can join USB. You see the kind of naive mind our people is using, living the life of denial. You see something that is real, but you don't want to come out and say, this thing is real. You just keep on hiding yourself behind the microphone, talking all sorts of bullshit, thinking people will believe you. Why is it difficult for our people to call a spade a spade? This is how it is. You know, like the revelation he made about this that criminal Chinasa Onyojo, you know, that will tell you that there is no way and the evil will prevail against the children of Elohim. No way. The moment Chinasa Oga Okwafu thinking that he will go free. No. He can never go free. Because that guy in Biafra land is enormous. That guy go eh? He don't want to bring his face for people to know who he is. But one day, it will showcase. You know. And this is a high time for Biafrans. They have to know who is doing the right thing. I was listening to us in the beginning. Eh? These are the people we thought that we are all together. We didn't know that they're all moles. Evil. Thank you so much for what you have been doing. But you see this guy, this guy microphone nishi. No matter wherever he come from, this guy is an idiot. He thinks that he reads or he's intelligent. Or I don't know what he calls himself, but he's the greatest fool I've ever seen. The way he used to do his own presentation or do his own media. But they will all pay the price of the evil they have done. Thank you so much for giving me that chance. I yield my mic here.
Mazikai. So we are friends. Mazi Benchuk, thank you for your wonderful submission. You see,
brother Ocean Master.
Yeah, thank you, my admin, and God bless you. Happy. Like what you said about this guy Chinasa, my hub. You know, yeah, Odionyaka, what you Ubumade, Ndonato. Just imagine, he is though. If you ask me about the 20,000, the scorned Biafrans in Italy, I think that I would call that pure, just do Biafrans 419, just like as usual.
But on this have 419, it has shown clear for a long time that this guy is a criminal. And a criminal indeed. But I don't know what they are still doing with this evil, man.
Because now, evil begat evil. Some people that are evil are those who are listening to them and those who allow themselves to be deceived.
Exactly.
So, okay, once you're out already. I think somebody is new here. So, go on.
No, what do you mean? I'm out. Can't you hear me?
No, I'm hearing you now. Before, admin Honorable make the submission in other case. But somebody is down.
Okay,
if I'm not.
Yeah, Mr. Henry, please have my. Thank you so much, Ben Chooks. God bless you.
Okay, thank you for allowing me to take the mic. I want to say thank you, Mazikai, and I want to thank everyone in the group.
Thank you, sir.
Who has been contributing. Thank you. I can't call your names because it's very tiny from my hand.
but I want to say thank you all for your time and effort. You know, they say that in every nonsense there is always a sense.
Exactly.
In everything Mr. Obilo said, I took out one part, one single point that we actually touched here when our barrister was here last time. He said, in the Nigerian context, IPOB has been proscribed, our organization, and that remains. And nobody will change it or can change it, not America, not UK. It stands in Nigeria. And that is what gives Nigeria the temerity to go into Eastern Nigeria and start killing young people in the name of belonging to IPOB, which they called a terrorist organization. If that labeling is not there, they won't have any justification to go into Eastern Nigeria and keep arresting and killing young boys in the name of joining supposedly called terrorist organization. But because their law says so, that's why they are doing it. Now, our prime minister at a point looked at this things and said, there is nothing like IPOB anymore as an organization. But people continue to claim their organization IPOB, which is killing young people, which gives Nigeria a right to continue to arrest young people and kill them. So, if we want to think intelligently, is it not best or better for us to moribund this IPOB and go for what is legal, which is United States of Biafra, that has followed the due process and get the legitimate vote of the people to set up a government that the Nigerian authorities can never proscribe terrorist organization. But instead of doing that, those who want to benefit from answering IPOB or continue to promote this IPOB, and then they still remain proscribed in Nigeria, and no effort to even also unproscribe them. And the youth will continue to go down because the tag is still there. So is it not time? Our DPM continue to say it, there is nothing like IPOB. But you see people come out and claim we are IPOB, we are IPOB. Regardless of the danger and the risk of answering that claiming that IPOB as organization. So I think that Obilo made a point there, and people must start to reason along that line, that keeping this IPOB is causing us more harm than good. What is the benefit of answering IPOB organization? What is the benefit of keeping this name? What is the benefit? So far, after 5 years, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is in. If you ask me, I would think it's better to moribund IPOB as organization. Even if they want to run with any other name, they can change. Then that IPOB will be led to rest as an organization, because it has caused a lot of problem to the people of old Eastern Nigeria. This is the angle where I'm coming from, because we don't need IPOB organization for anything. It won't give us freedom. It won't achieve that which the purpose. It won't achieve it. Rather, it's bringing harm and destruction to our people. Our prime minister looked at this whole thing and said there is nothing like ESN. After he studied the situation and understood that Chike Doziemu has handed it over to the governor, and they are now working with the governors based on Soludo's comments. And the prime minister exactly call it what it is. But you see people today still bringing the image that they are ESN. You see people claiming we are ESN. And you know that once you answer that ESN, you are endangered species for Nigerian government. Why do you put yourself in harm's way just to answer a name that will not even go far? So you ask me, why is it that Nigerian government has never made mention of BLA? Instead, they will target ESN. because that's the one that gives them leverage to go after, because they label them, but they can't label BLA, terrorist organization. So is it not time that our people start reasoning and go away from that kills them or destroys them, or allow Nigeria to continue to use that to destroy our young people? Because we can't even stop it. We cannot even do anything about this IPOB organization. So this is the angle I come from. Whatever thing he is saying, any other thing, those calling in there, they are just saying what they want to say. But facts remains that IPOB organization continues to be a terrorist organization as far as Nigerian system is concerned. And there is nothing we can do to replace that. Thank you, Mazikai. This is my submission.
Thank you so much.
Mazikai, can I add something to that?
Okay, go before I comment, because I wanted to say something.
Yes, so Mr. Henry, just 1 minute.
Is anybody here?
Mr. Henry, can you hear
yeah,
us?
somebody is talking.
Yeah, Mr.
Mazikai, are you there?
Oh, his network.
Henry, can you hear me? Can you hear my voice?
I cannot hear anybody.
Yeah, but they say if you wait, Madam Obidian want to say something.
Maybe just take him out so that he can come in.
Ocean Master, are you in the house?
Yes, okay, I'm talking to you, but since you are not hearing,
okay.
Let me take him out.
You may go out and come in if you're still hearing. Okay.
No, he will not hear. I'll take him out. So let me call him because I want him to hear what the response. Let me see if I can call him. Call him here, Mr. Henry. Just a moment, okay. Because sometimes network is like that. Sometimes you may not be able to hear anything. Hello, sir.
Hello, man.
Yeah, we were hearing you, but you were unable to hear us. Maybe you can you come back, please?
Okay, yes, I will come back. I'll call you.
All right, thank you. Okay, Madam Origin, continue.
Okay, so what I was trying to add to what Mr. Ogubasim or whatever, I didn't his name. Yeah, the last person that spoke. You see, Mr. Obilo is, you know, those ones they call Okeyeme Guala.
Okeyeme one.
You name something else. Because Mr. Obilo will not tell me that he does. If he is just with his articulation, no, could not like this. No, he does not want to tell me. He does not know that Biafra has been redeclared or that there was a referendum. Why is it that people like him run away from that discussion? That why? And you hear him talk about you know, like I said, it's just very deadly. These people don't know how deadly they are. That's what I want to bring to her attention, that he is deadly. He's a deadly man as far as Biafrans. What he is doing is he is carrying out the bid of the people that are buying us, because they will give him this script. This is the only license they are looking for, because they cannot talk about what do you call it, Briggy or USB. They can talk. You hear once in a while they call autopilots, but they can't talk about anything government, because they know that there is a government that is protecting the indigenous people in Biafra land. They don't want to join us to create that awareness. Rather, they want to go back to what Nigeria has been using to destroy our people, which is they will come, create 3 groups, and now tell you that one group is fighting the other. When last time I checked, most of them now mouth because they are giving scripts also. When they read these scripts, Nigeria government will come and buy the people, destroy the lives of people, And they, the likes of Mr. Obilo, they will still give them the script to come and say, oh, Biafrans are buying themselves. That young man, I keep saying, that's is it also somewhere, I think 2000, is it 23 or 24, that they came, used 2 hillocks. Women were crying. Everybody was in shock. Where are they taking these children? These young boys, were they IPOB? Yet the likes of Mr. Pilo will never go and research. We not call the people inside that village and say what exactly happened, because the villagers will tell you what is going on. But he will sit from Bini to Ibadan to North, Nekeaka. Meanwhile, his fatherland is in shambles, caused by Nigerian government. They have not given us anything tangible. We all know what they are doing. We know what is going on. You know what I'm going to tell him? Because I'm still on Mr. Obilo. You see, the only happiness I have, what gives me hope, is that this particular problem, you see, this Nigeria problem has global ramification. It has global consequences. The likes of Mr. Obilo is here dampening, like the other man, Osita, will say, don't hit the polity, don't hit the polity. You know, this piece of graveyard, don't hit the polity, don't say that they cleaned up a village. Meanwhile, the village you live in, that you refuse to talk about, that they are wiping out village. Somebody is outside the world watching you and the people that are by. And they know that if they don't do anything, that these same people that are doing it in your village is coming to their, if not that they are cooking up in their neighborhood. So they will work, do what it takes. I keep saying it. I don't know how they, anyway, I know now I'm beginning to have an idea. All of them that were raised in the dormitory of ROCCG, JRGC, and RCC, all of them, they made them to be enemies of themselves. That the only way you can be relevant is talk against yourself. And that is how you make a living, only to die another day. It's a shame. We are here. We sold our sleep. I think Mr. Obilo have also sold his sleep. Because for him to make this extensive research that he is coming out to speak articulately, he must have spent time. Only that he is studying a script that was given to him by his enemy. And maybe, who knows, his father may even be all this, what do they call them? The chief. Chief anyway, I don't see the Amazika. I hang my microphone.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Madam Origin. I just want to, say something before Mr. Henry can go, because I believe he'll be heading to work now, and if not, he's at work at the moment. Yes, IPOB. It is easy for anybody that is working for the Nigerian state to use IPOB, simply because IPOB under Chike Dozemu is an instrument of destruction, and they always want to they will always use it. Yes, you said something about the name, distancing USB from IPOB and all that. Honestly, I don't actually care whether the name is being attached or not. The problem here is that, what is IPOB to you? So what is IPOB to you? It's different from what the Nigerian government think. If you want to drop IPOB because Nigerian government, is prescribe it, that prescription is laughable to me. If they notice that you drop it because of their prescription or their prescription or whatever they call that, that means you are validating the so-called prescription, because they are the only country in the world that prescribe IPOB. And this IPOB is Mas Namorokano's idea or brainchild. We all know that. So because of Mas Namorokano, IPOB on Chike Dozemu and their group, they will do anything to make that IPOB to become an irrelevant name, something that when you hear it, you feel like throwing up, because to them, they don't know what Masakano passed through to create it. They don't know what Masakano have done or the blade that he have received to defend it. Prescribing it, the idea of prescribing it just to scare people away from joining, so that everybody will be scared and all that. So if the government begin to run away from that, I don't think it's a good idea. Personally, I don't think it's a good idea. But just because of Mas Namarikano, if not, I would have said, okay, people should just ignore that. But that name IPOB, I don't. It's to abandon it because of fear or what Nigeria government said is not good. It's not, to me. It's not good, because they will wake up and say, okay, we hereby prescribe Biafra. And you see Igbo governor jumping up and down. Yeah, these children, they have baptized the name. After all, the name is not Igbo name. I know how to think. Somebody from is it Okreka? What's the name of the place they said that man, Frank Obikoro? Is it Frank Obikoro or something like that? That gave the name. They will start saying that the name is not even our. So because that name Biafra is the reason why when you talk about freedom, they always want to swallow you. Do you know that if you say now that we are pursuing Republic of Indibo, you will say Northerner, there was soft pedal a lot of things just for you to use that name. That name is a thorn. They don't like that name. Somebody told me, an elderly person though, that a Northerner, suggested to him that why can't Igbo people, abandon this name? That for you to have your freedom with this name will be difficult because it reminds them a lot of things. So you see that mindset. If you drop the IPOB, how sure are you they're not going to prescribe another one? Or even the name, they will come after it too. But IPOB under Chike Dozemu, they are not helping matters. I understand why people want to drop it and all that. So I will agree with you if you can give other reasons apart from being the Nigerian government prescribed it. That's why when he said prescribe, when Edmond, which is Obilo, said that I don't know if you watched that part, I immediately paused it because I felt like whatever he's saying now is he was told to go out, just like what Madam Origin is saying. That is when I sensed that. For you to remind people that do you know that IPOB has been prescribed? This prescription that every sensible human being can see through the agenda, can see through what they're trying to do, making sure that IPOB, people run away, and people just to make people to start seeing it like in a different angle. I don't know if you can hear me, Mr. Henry.
Yes, I can hear you, but are you hearing me now?
Yes, I can. You can hear you loud and clear.
Okay. So, sorry, the other time, I think network knocked me out or something. So
yeah,
I am the one that was trying to come back. Okay. The point I was actually trying to make is that if you follow the trajectory, you will know that IPOB was doing well, and at a point, the governors of Eastern Nigeria prescribed IPOB, not even the federal government. It was the governor of Eastern Nigeria, because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was gaining more popularity than them. They become scared and worried when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was moving from state to state. That was the tension. Why they prescribed IPOB. Not that IPOB was doing anything illegal or wrong. Okay? We must remember that. Now, IPOB under Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, after he left Nigeria, become better and stronger while he was in exile, and gain more popularity with more membership, out of which Simon Ekpa came in and was part of that. It wasn't like people are afraid of using the name IPOB or answering name IPOB after prescription. You remember that, right? Nobody was afraid. Nobody was scared. Now, my point is that so-called autopilot in quotes, because it was from IPOB that autopilot came out. And from autopilot, we have government in exile. We start to restructure, reorganize, and formalize the movement. From there, from government in exile, we are where we are today, United States of Biafra. And from ESN, we have our BLA. And that is how Prime Minister declared that there is nothing like IPOB as organization anymore. There is transformation, transition. So with all this happening, if this current those currently championing IPOB in the absence of Mazin Nnamdi Kanu aligned with Prime Minister, IPOB will be moribund. That is where my point is. And if IPOB is moribund, there is no reason why Nigerian military will go into eastern Nigeria and start searching for young people and tagging them IPOB. Maybe if you are driving a nice car, they will arrest you and say you are IPOB. With the level you are IPOB, they want to extort money. If you can't money, they will not harvest your organs and go to sell it in the name of terrorism, arresting a terrorist. It was because some people are still claiming IPOB organization that was proscribed by the governors of southeastern Nigeria. Southeastern Nigeria, yeah. It's not even the federal government that proscribed IPOB. It was our own people. We know that. We know that. So in order to cripple them, why not moribund this IPOB into United States of Biafra, which they can no longer.
That's what I'm saying. If you do that, the same people that prescribe the IPOB will also prescribe United States of Biafra. So,
but you know that you know that IPOB was formed by Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. There was no vote. There was no vote. There was no people's mandate in IPOB formation. You are aware of that, right?
Do you think that they consider what that people did not vote when they are prescribing? You think they consider that?
When you are prescribed, you go to court to challenge it. You bring your reasons why you cannot be prescribed. Because in USB,
you should know that is politically motivated now. They don't follow the process.
Yeah, but they have a lot of grounds because of the way the IPOB was formed, because of those who prescribed it. And having prescribed IPOB all these years, they have seen the trouble that comes with it. And United States of Biafra conducting referendum as a proof of the mandate of the people, it will be more difficult for the Nigerian government.
We are talking as if you don't know the country that you are dealing with. You think they care about rule of law? You think they care about court judgment?
Even if we know,
even if it's self-referendum that we conducted, if you tell them, they'll start laughing.
I know. When you have something in your hand, it's better than you don't have anything in your hand before you start to argue. When you want to argue, it's good to have valid points before you start argument. But when you don't have any valid point at all, arguing makes no sense.
You can say that if you are to drag them to maybe AU court, something like that, African Union court, or any court at all, international court, but within Nigeria, even if you like, have
okay. Wait a minute. Let me ask you one question. If the government of USB now is not within Nigeria, right? We have de facto actually, but Dr. Ngozi Abeze's government is outside Nigeria in exile, right? If Nigerian government proscribe outside organization or government inside Nigeria, you know that the court that will sit on that case will not be within Nigerian jurisdiction. It will be international, like in AU, outside Nigeria, right? So do you not think that they will use Nigerian law to judge the case that is in Banjul?
So are you saying that IPOB don't have the mandate to sue Nigerian court to outside Nigeria?
The IPOB has sued Nigeria in Nigeria court, where they want to remove they want to remove that label. Okay, where they want to remove the label within Nigeria court.
Because Ejiofor did that just because he knew that people surrounding him are a bunch of and he want to be the one to represent in the court to also make money from it. He cannot travel to England to represent. You know that. So if Ejiofor is a good lawyer, he would have advised them to sue them to drag Nigeria to international court. But he chose
it has
to
not happened. It has not happened. It has not happened. For example, if United States of Biafra today, as we stand, Nigeria now proscribe United States of Biafra, said, oh, this is an alternative group. We are going to drag them not into Nigerian court.
That's what I'm saying. If IPOB decide to sue Nigeria now outside Nigerian court, they will win Nigeria.
But they have not done that, and it has not happened. But it has not happened.
They have not done that because the people that are in the IPOB have the ulterior motive. These are people who want to.
So that's why I said that before you. That's why I said before you argue, you must have some valid point. If they have done that and get that judgment outside Nigerian government or Nigerian system, they would have something in the hand to challenge Nigeria that we are not terrorist organization. But that has not happened. It has not happened.
It has not happened. Why is it not happened? Why has it happened? Because
I am not the one who that it has not happened. That has not happened. If it has happened, they cannot start saying, like I heard you said, only Nigeria prescribe IPOB. It means nothing to you. But Nigeria that is using it as a reason to kill our people, it means a lot for them. If it doesn't mean anything to them, they can't use it.
They have started killing our people before even prescription.
But you know that you know that time they mowed down our people in Aba Ngwa High School. They were doing that because they said nobody should talk about Biafra again.
Oh, so, sorry. How about 1945 and 1960?
I can't hear you.
They're buying there.
Everybody knows. Madam said, how about 1945 and 1960?
That question should go to Mr. Henry now, because you are the one.
Yeah, I know. She's asking me. She's asking me.
As if the reason why they're buying Apple because of the prescription. It's not.
No. I'm saying that gives them the leverage they want to come in freely, and the rest of the world is silent. Do we need to open our door and give them that free way? That's what my point is. I'm not saying that they have not been buying our people. In the program, there was no Biafra then, before the declaration of Biafra. So we already hated. But we must try to protect ourselves, knowing that we are a dangerous species in Nigeria as much as we can. We can't leave ourselves and give them the opportunity to have every reason, every now and then, to lay hands on something and say, and come and kill us. That's what I'm saying. The preventive measures that we can put in place, let's put them in place and see how far it can go. We cannot just leave ourselves, allow them to come in every now and then with one reason or the other. They will manufacture again, they will manufacture another one. Like we are talking about prescription of IPOB have not been challenged outside Nigeria, because it's inside Nigeria they prescribe. No other country on earth seconded it. No other.
Okay. So what I understand what you are saying, but I just want to make myself clear to you, because you don't understand the angle where I'm coming from. What I'm trying to say in a very, very simple term is that Nigerian government are doing whatever they are doing today. First and first, not because of the prescription. They have been doing it before they prescribed it. When Igbo governors decided to do that, they just want to stop people, scare people away from joining IPOB. Okay? Now, they know, Nigerian government know that this is business, this is the kind of thing they have been doing all this while, and they are not doing that because
I know very well that the what they are doing is the same old adage that give a dog a bad name and buy it. That's just what it is.
In this case, if you
are a dog that they want to give a bad name in order to buy you, will you wait and receive the bad name and wait whether they will buy you or not buy you? No. Any dog that understand that they want to label it a bad name in order to buy it will run away. You won't stay. You won't wait. That's just my own point.
They have started buying the dog before giving a name, and they cannot stop you whether you do whatever you want to do. They will not stop. Even if you drive them to international court, and you want them, they will still be doing it secretly. So what will happen is this: if you challenge them the way you're supposed to challenge them to stop it, then you will find a good. But for now, I don't think that is the idea of stopping changing the name IPOB is the issue. Personally, I don't think so. I don't think so. Because these people
Well, it's an opinion. It's not like they have to do it. It's an opinion. They can reason along that side. It's up to them. But I believe that the Nigerian government will continue to come inside the eastern region, old eastern Nigeria, in the name of looking for terrorists, IPOBESN. So if people choose to continue to claim the name and Nigeria will keep coming after them, it's okay. But I just think that it's time to think otherwise. That's all.
Do you know that even without, if we clean it out to remove it to and say that is every day we keep screaming, they will still call IPOB because it is a name that they have, it has rang around the world that there is something like IPOB. So whether it now exists or not, they will still be doing what they're doing with the name, because realistically they collected the IPOB they prescribed. Yet when they want to constitute mayhem, they go and resurrect the name. So that is why I see this Obila go they knock am for your head. Say these 3 IPOB where they create so, and you're running your mouth on it. It is what the Nigeria states. There is nothing like IPOB. It has been sold by what is that his name? Everything you're hearing now is me to no more now. But Obilo and Nigeria government will not let that be. They will give him the script, he will start reading it so that they will continue the atrocity they started 1945. Whether it's IPOB, is the same thing. The buying is the buying. The name doesn't matter. But the likes of Obilo, they will use him to read the script to say there is 3 IPOBs and they are fighting themselves, which is why it is to his shame that he'll be among those that will be used to buy a few more, because that is what their plan is. So we are indigenous people of Biafra. If they like, let them have diarrhea over it. We are indigenous people.
Our indigenous people of Biafra, there is no change on that because that's our identity. But the problem is those who have taken it up as an organization, which our PM said there is nothing like that anymore. Our DPM maintained it, but they are still Hanafi Pakapaka, they have IPOB. That's the problem. And that problem affects those who are oath members and those who are not oath members. Because when Nigeria security idiots will come after you, they will not even ask you, are you oath member or not oath member? They will come after you. Once you are from old Eastern Nigeria, they will say, oh yes, you are IPOB. Most of the people that are fallen victims are not, they are not even anything close to IPOB organization, but they have paid the ultimate price in the name of IPOB. And many are still going to pay the price.
The issue is that these guys are so phobia about that, the name IPOB. Now, if I may ask you, my brother, before the name IPOB, had they not been doing what they knows how to do best against in the Eastern region? You know the answer.
Yeah, now, they have been killing us now, like Madam Ojugo asked, between 1945 1960. That time
Madam Origin, before Baga, Madam Origin.
Oh, okay, sorry, Madam Origin, sorry. You know. So yes, they have been doing it. That's why I said we are endangered species in Nigeria, as far as Nigeria is concerned. Way back. And
now, are we going to use because they perceive us to be we are endangered species, as you say it, or are we going to use because of their hatred, trying to annihilate us, to change our names? Is that what you're suggesting? Just like
No,
what they did?
No, Maz. The point is that we are mixing IPOB as a people and IPOB organization. Let us separate IPOB organization from IPOB as a people.
How do you want us to?
That's
But
what
you
we're
are,
saying, that it is Nigeria government that is making it look so.
No,
Nigeria
allow
government is
allow
making
me
it
to
look
answer
so.
you
because I
have
want
you
to start.
okay. Let me say it. You have had PM said there is nothing like IPOB organization before. Have you?
Of course,
Yes, it's true.
Have you had
yes,
Dr. Ngozo Rabeze said there is no more organization IPOB anymore? Have you?
yes, of
Now,
course.
what the HDOS is saying, does it align with that in which Dr. Ngozo Rabeze is saying? Whether the new HOD or the old HOD, does
No,
it align or does it conflict?
The
It
it
truth
doesn't
about it
align.
conflicts.
is,
It
the
conflicts,
truth about it is,
which goes a long way to tell you that the organization is still trying to claim that they are actually in charge and in control, and that is what
No,
is giving Nigeria.
my point of asking this question is this: is you don't need to answer this question for these people because they know what they are doing. Look, we are indigenous people. There is no two ways about it. Just like we have Arewa, we have Oduduwa, we have other ethnic indigenous. So there is no way we will come and play the card before them that maybe because they pretend to prescribe us, we will not bear our name. No, I think what the TM and our DPM is saying is quite different from the narrative you're saying.
Yes, you are right now, but the thing is that the DOS, Directorate of State, is up to today promoting that they are IPOB organization. They are not they are not saying they are IPOB as a people, but organization. You remember, you know that, right? That
Go ahead.
organization there is where the problem is because Arewa is a people. Kedida Yoruba people, what's it again? Afenifere
Odu-
or what's the Oduduwa? Yeah,
Oduduwa.
Oduduwa are a people. Okay,
Mhm.
but Biafrans, all these are indigenous people of Oduduwa, indigenous people of Arewa, indigenous people of Biafra. But they now came and formed organization in that name, which not every Biafra indigenous person is part of that organization. But that name now has roped almost everybody in, even though we are not all members of IPOB as an organization, but IPOB as a people. So that their bad behavior now is now extending to every other indigenous people in Biafra land, right or wrong. So if they can disassociate, moribund that IPOB, let it remain only as a people, not any more organization, because it's difficult to differentiate who is IPOB as an organization member and
And
who is just an IPOB as an indigenous person.
explain more how they will moribund
well,
it.
let me say this, make this comment. Do you know that, like, for example, I live in the United States of America, is USA. And there is this group, they call themselves USA Patriots, right? Let me use that one. If they now go about and they start, maybe there's conflict, there is something going on and there is problem, and then they now begin to call them, oh, these USA Patriots. Does it mean that when they are talking about them, they are talking about the patriotic United States of America people? I want to use that scenario for you to know that there may be even 2 or 3 other people, say they are IPOB as group. It does not give Nigeria state the audacity to come
That is
and
the
use that
point.
to come and buy any human being.
That is the point.
That is the
That is
point.
why. That's why I asked this. I
Nigeria
asked
is
this,
an
my brother.
evil entity. They are using
Yes,
anything.
you
So
see,
Yes,
these
let
people say that
exactly.
they are
let them
organization.
answer Thomas
What
first.
They
what
say
what we are all
they
saying,
say
what we are all
they say.
saying.
IPOB does not exist for indigenous people. It exists for a group that say they are using it to make money, and that Nigeria government should not use it. Even if they are still using it, that is to show you how evil Nigeria entity is. This is the same thing they have done since 1945. They say, there is a riot in Sabongari. They say, where are the Igbos? Why should
Madam,
you always look for those people
I'm not cutting you. I want to say this before you proceed. See, if this Nigerian state, they are very genuine on what they are doing, why are they not using the same yardstick as this Fulani herdsmen, Boko Haram, SWAP, all these groups that are not? Why are they not using the same yardstick to be playing the same card they are playing in the east to the Arewa people, to all the northern states? Why?
That is why anybody that is an Igbo is Biafran that is still talking about one Nigeria, that person is an evil person. Because from the beginning, this has been the problem. There is a riot at Sabongari, they start looking for Igbos. There is somebody said, shut up. They said there was an Igbo. The last coup they said happened, there was no Igbo man there. They waited until they cooked up one Igbo man and put it there. Now they announced. That was when they announced there was a coup. So how many times with the likes of Obilo, I know that there is nothing, if you like, buy yourself for Nigeria. Nigeria will find you where you are and call you Igbo man, you don't belong. And wake up.
So what we are trying to say is that what we are all trying to say are all the same thing. Nigeria and their handlers, owners are looking for a perfect excuse to always buy Ndi Igbo. Then IPOB presented that platform where they rope everybody in. Whether you are a member, you are not a member, Nigeria will not ask you.
I disagree with you totally.
But if you disagree with me, madam, have any of these people that are falling victim, has anybody come out to confirm that before they arrest him, they confirm that he's an oath member of IPOB?
So how do you want us to solve this problem?
The same thing they did at Sabongeri when there was a riot. They were looking for him. It's the same thing. You don't have to answer.
Yeah, but today the name they are using to buy us in the east is not Igbo people in Sabongeri, but they are using IPOB
they
as
use
a terrorist
anything,
they use everything. Everybody. Am I wrong?
Everything.
Wait. Let me ask you this, my brother. Now, in all these things we said here,
yeah,
what do you think will be the lasting solution? What do you think will be the solution in order to abate all this or to stop all this?
One, Nigeria is looking for a way to silence every Igbo person. We know that, and we cannot allow ourselves to give them that leverage to find an excuse. So the only solution right now is to embrace USB, pre-declared, and shut down every other organization and follow a USB pre-declared. That's the only solution. That's the only way out. There is no two ways about it.
You said it rightly. And that is why Dr. Ngozo Rabele said IPOB USB. Have you heard that said too?
Yeah, that's why I said that.
Hold on. Don't worry, you have answered. Hold on, you have answered it. I want you to know this. Look, me and you will know why this thing that is happening today is happening. I want to take your mind a little bit. 2023, before 24, before the taking out of RPM, do you think that if the atmosphere of the time before the taking out RPM is in place today the way it used to be, do you think that these people, they will have this audacity or temerity to be coming in the way they are coming?
You mean Nigeria? So? You mean Nigeria?
Yes.
Nigeria to come to the east?
Yes.
Of course no.
They will be coming.
They will never, because our PM was
good. Don't worry, you've answered it. Don't worry about. Don't go. Don't leave it like that. Leave it. You have said it already. Let me tell you this. You see, you can stop your enemies at the gate if you desire. And let me tell you this. If you want to have your total freedom, don't allow your enemy to give you the solution to your freedom. You must have to, choose the way you get your freedom by yourself instead of conditional freedom. How can you now tell me to change my surname, for example, my name, my given name, because you want to welcome me?
Mr. Social Master, let me ask you also a question. for PM to declare there is nothing like IPOB organization anymore, do you think is right or wrong in our situation?
Because of the shenanigan that was going on then, because of the sold out of Mazen and the Kano by the same DOSs who are into this, because of the nuisance that they are causing, as at that time, he said that, and it's not in dispute. It's not in dispute. But the issue there now is this: these people, they want to condition us somehow. Just like what Mazuka is saying. Believe you me, even if we change the name now, said we are no more the indigenous people of IPOB, my dear, whatever way you say, they will still come after it. But if you stand your ground, if you find a way to stand your ground and confront them, it will not be the same. And that is what you have to do.
My question is, do you think that PM was wrong in declaring there is nothing like IPOB as an organization anymore?
On what context? I want to ask you, because when you say why he had to say that is because we cannot use two organizations to get what we want. So we have to use one. One has to be dissolved for the other one to continue. If few people decide to still remain in that organization, it does not make it now warrant Nigeria to be using it to constitute their nuisance. It is good. What he said is no more IPOB, and true. For the pathway for us to get our freedom, IPOB as organization is not it.
Okay. So has it changed after PM is out now? Has that situation changed?
You still not understand where we are coming from.
Even I understand you, madam.
I can tell myself I'm IPOB organization. Does not change anything. It does not change
because Nigeria is leveraging on that. Nigeria is leveraging on that.
It does not matter. They will use anything.
So are we gonna jump into the ocean because Nigerian people are leveraging onto it to buy us? Are we just going to fold our hands and jump into the ocean because of that?
Anyway, maybe, I think it's not. You are not even getting my point. Because my point
no, I get your point. I get your point, but
my point is not even to our organization, but to those who are claiming they insist that they are IPOB organizations. That is where I am having issue. Those who continue to claim they are IPOB as an organization, not IPOB as we are people. So let me leave it here. I don't want to
my brother. My brother, thank you for that. But
thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mr. Henry. Before I wanted to ask you if IPOB, because if IPOB is a terrorist organization.
Okay, you want to ask me? Do you want me to answer?
Yes.
From my own point of view, IPOB did not commit any terrorism that warrant calling them terrorists.
Okay, Thank you so much. So that means anybody saying anything about it, calling them terrorist organization, is just saying that for that one for his own interests. So
yeah, but the point is that even no matter what I think, Nigeria government is still doing what they want to do based on what they believe. You understand? What they have on their own record. They are acting based on what they have, and who bears the brunt? Our people.
So that's what I'm saying. If I come here now and I say, okay, that Mr. Henry is not a good man.
Yeah.
Okay. Will that make you to change your name?
No. If you say I'm not a good man, and then wait a minute, and then the government that overseeing me says I am a terrible man, and you said I'm a good man, they treat me according to the law as a terrible human being. Your opinion cannot change this. What I'm passing through.
That is if you have law. That is if the government have law, right?
You said what?
That is if the government have law.
For me and you now, we believe that Nigeria has no law. But for Nigerian authorities, they believe they have law. And they are using that law, good or bad, right or wrong. They are using it. And who is suffering? No.
Mr. Henry.
No, I am not approving what Nigeria. Wait a minute. I'm not approving what Nigeria is doing. Wait a minute. I'm not approving what Nigeria is doing. But right and wrong is happening. That's what I want to say.
Mr. Henry, I will ask you this question, this one question before you go. Are you aware of the verdict of ECOWAS court on the case of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu against Nigeria?
ECOWAS court that starts
Yes,
where? Where was that? Where did the ECOWAS court start?
Which court? There was a court that gave them ultimatum to free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and take him where he came back from. I think it was ECOWAS or Kenya. Even the United Nations.
Kenya. And the UN working group on arbitrary detention that gave the opinion that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu should be released and compensated. I'm aware of all that. So what is the next question?
Do they respect it?
No, of course. Because Nigeria don't even respect their own law, even when the Nigerian government Nigerian appeal court. Wait, even when appeal court to release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they never released him.
Okay, now here you are.
Nobody says Nigeria is a law-abiding country, no?
Automatically, if you are not a law-abiding, you are not. Then you don't have law. Because if you have something that you are not abiding on, then automatically that is nullity.
Osho must I have one Mr. Henry Biko. What is Mr.
Henry,
all right.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, sir. God bless you. And I'm going to wind down now. Let me give the mic to Sean Master. Make your submission, then Madam Origin.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mazika. It's a wonderful program. What I will say here is we are in a situation whereby we need to use our hand to untie ourselves. Nobody can do it for us better than we can do it. A couple of days ago, we heard in the news that the US have withdrew their troop from North. I don't know how some of us view that, but however, it's not a good sign for me. Anyway, it's not a good sign on my own point of view.
I didn't get what you said. You said that what happened in
I said few days ago, there was a news that US withdrew the troop they have in the North. I think about 200 soldiers or so, if I'm not mistaken. And they said what I said about Nigerian genocide against the Christian by Donald Trump. For me, not so emotional about that. And I think it is high time that we, as a people, we should know what we do for ourselves. Because what is there in Nigeria now, what is yet to come, some people have not understood. Some people have not seen it. But it's deeper than what we are thinking today. And let it not happen to unto us as a magic. So what we need now is everybody, no matter what, see what you are seeing today, so that tomorrow, Akanibia International Airport will not become Alhaji Dansurumu Airport. Wairumo Airport will not become Baramasi Dangogo Airport. So also Anambra Asaba, Enugu Calabar, Iguacha and Co. All of that, those names will not be changed. So all of us, we must have to do something in time. Even as it's getting late now, because the way things is going in Nigeria is only God. But we must have to do our best to save ourselves. And how do we do that? This call for unification, it is true. It is one of the best we can do to ourselves to unify under the umbrella of USB declared, to give our maximum support, to isolate the saboteurs in our midst, and to, though I know the government have a system, to run with the system and run faster. in all denominations, in all on multiple dimensions, as much as I said it, in order to save some certain situations. I hope my words will be understood. Thank you, Mazikai.
Well, thank you so much. God bless you. And speaking of withdrawal of American soldiers, the truth of the matter is that you cannot hope on America. Only those that don't understand it, I don't feel anything about it. So, because I know that the intention is not to help. The so-called lobby money is actually working very, very, very well. Anyway,
Thank God,
let's hear from you.
Thank God you know that. And that's why I say that it's we that will define it ourselves, the way we'll get our freedom. It is we that will take our freedom by ourselves. Thank you.
Thank you, Ocean Monster. Thank you for your contribution. Thank you, Mr. Henry. Thank you, all well-meaning Biafrans. Everybody that come here every day, that is the way to go. That is how we get it. And we are resolute. We are resilient people. Mazikai, thank you so much. Thank you for your steadfastness. Thank you for this job. This job is not easy. And the fact that we come out every day means that we mean business. We want our freedom. And that is what it is. Nigeria government will do what they know best to do until we remove their hand and their leg from our neck. They will do what they, even if you like, let us change our name to Angel Michael. They'll still come and fight us. They will come. Whatever you call it, they'll find a way to run around it. And they'll find the likes of Edmondo below them and the Keshos for them, all of them. They will find people like that to continue the mayhem. Everybody keeps saying it is the governors that did it. Who sent the governor? Who stimulated them? Who are they working for? The governors that we have now, apart from maybe Otsi that I know, the people voted him, and it's up to him to decide whether to continue to stay with the people. But under Nigeria government, there's nothing much he can do for his people. He is very, very limited to what he can do for the people that voted him. So that's a story for another day. So here we are. Whether it's IPOB has lost its value. When Mazin Namdi, like 4 or 5 years ago, IPOB may have value, but now it is, IPOB as an organization is as worthless as any village meeting. That is the much it can do. Because as a vehicle to give us our freedom, it lost it when the DOS and the other leaders there refused to have Prime Minister Simon Ekpa do what he's supposed to do. And there is always, it's like a blessing in disguise. When they stood and fought him, he moved away. Because what is important is the vision and the mission. So he carried the vision and the mission to autopilot, to Briggy, and now we have United States of Biafra. And carry the people, because 50 million people that needed the freedom, that were the relevant, all these things we are talking about, if only. Because like I said, Nigeria government, Nigeria state, the system that has put us where we are today, has been able to round the people. From the time they started school, they put them in, I still use this name, dormitory, for a reason. They put them in dormitory of RCCG, JRGC, RCC, institutions of CCs. By the time they came out, they can't even be proud of who they are. They like Obilo now. Obilo that was born in Benin, raised in Ndugu, now has business in Indembada. I don't know how he can come up with talking cohesive about his roots and the worth of having your own land, the worth of protecting your land, the worth of protecting your people. He does not even see what he see. What happened is they groomed him with the lens. The lens he is wearing is the lens of the predators. And he must act like a predator in order to be rewarded and be paid and be relevant. So there's nothing, I mean, it's like, hello, how can we solve this problem? We can only solve it by knowing that the likes of him, just like all well-meaning Biafran, comes and stand and resist them and say, you are not our spokesman. All these Nigeria governors in Biafra land, they are not our spokespersons. They have put our spokespersons in dungeon and they are blackmailing everybody. So we are going to continue to do, our freedom is very important. And we have redeclared Biafra and we are going to defend our country. Our country should not have a semblance of Nigeria around it. Nigeria is the evil that is tying us, taking off everything. And you are talking about taking our name, IPOP. They have taken the land if you leave them. The name, they want to change it. They are calling IPOP, 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 IPOP. When you go, a child is walking on the road. If they want to destroy the child, they call it. How? How can my name be my problem? It's not the problem. It is the people that are using it against me. And until we have our focus on them and know that they don't mean well, this thing has continued since 1945. And nobody should think that they are going to change anytime soon. In fact, they have put an accelerator on the pedal to get what they want from the river to the sea, if you don't know. I rest in their mercy, Kai. God bless you. Thank you for your platform. So for everyone that is here, that is well-meaning, please, United States of Biafra is the vehicle. United States of Biafra is the government, wherein all the papers are everywhere. It remains for you to play your own part. And God bless everybody as we continue to do this ministry of freedom. Thank you, Mazikai.
All right, thank you so much, Madam Origin. And I want to use the opportunity to appreciate all of you that joined me. Ocean Monster, Madam Origin, Mazik, Henry. God bless all of you. And all of you on the comment section, those of you that started with me are still here watching. God bless you. Please, before you go, don't forget to like the video. What you actually, the reason why we had this conversation about IPOB is for us to understand what is going on. Mr. Henry is a very, very intelligent man, and that's why I said that he woke up today, maybe from his left hand. According to our people, we believe that the right is always better. So, the argument is I don't want to further it, but current concern, we understand that Nigerian government, the reason why they emphasize on IPOB, just for them to, continue doing what they're doing. They have started killing people and all that. It's not new. But whichever way, we don't promote killing or violence, but the government is establishing it day in, day out. Protest in Nigeria now is a no-go area. And those of our people celebrating that P2B will somehow do it and get it well and all that, we shall see how the whole thing will happen. Anyway, let's not die before our time. Let's just have hope and believe that God will have a way of doing his things. Don't put your hope on American Trump and all these things, because interest is what is ruling the world. Interest. Once you don't have the interest, what they want, just like when you want to price an item, you price somebody will be selling what they desire, maybe a clothes. You see a very beautiful clothes that you want. The person you want to buy it maybe $5. Another person may say, okay, this item I want to get it, the same $5. The seller will say, okay, let the price become $20. Between two of you that intend to buy it with $5, The person that has the amount of money that is required will end up, with the clothes. So that is what the international committee are doing now. They don't care about how many dead body and all those things that we are seeing on the social media. They don't give a damn. Christian genocide and everything. They will even use it. They will, even though it is real, but they will pitch on that to advance their interests, and that's what it is. So, and some people are preaching, don't do that, don't say that because you are helping the West, but they will not preach about the people that are losing their life in the process. Benchus has just rejoined us. Let's hear from him before we wind down. Benchus, please take 2 minutes. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Barakai. I know you are winding down. It's what Ocean Master said now that triggers me to come in. America withdrawing their troops from Nigeria. For me, it's a win-win for us. America is not there for peacekeeping force or anything deterrent. No, they just came to gather their intelligence, and they have got what they want. So if anyone thinks that they came for peace keeping force or peacemaking, that person is just deceiving himself. For us, for Biafrans, I think it is very, very, very good for us. They have come and they have gathered what they wanted to take. So it should not deter you, or nobody should make any shaking about it. I think they did what they wanted to get from that contraption.
Also, to add to what you're saying, Mr. Benchuk, can you hear me? They asked them, there are 4 things they asked them to do. And all 4, Nigeria government have been now Calabandas on it. What has happened to the Sharia that is causing the genocide, the destruction of life? What happened to the constitution that has given power to what was going on? What happened to 4 things they asked them? None has been done. So like you said, I'm even happy they are withdrawing, and who knows what next is going to, because we have left Nigeria because we don't want to be part of that Sharia, because we don't want to be destroyed. It's even giving us more strength to say, some people have left, please give us recognition so that those that are there that are Christians can come to a safe place so that they can live and not die. And I know that our Agumwa, Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, is doing a great job, and I pray that everyone else that means well for Christians in the indigenous people in Nigeria, because those that are doing this thing are those that expatriates. They are Maruda that the Nigerian government are collaborating with. They have infiltrated the Nigerian government. No, there's no difference between the bandits, the Marudas, and the government that is seated. Because if the government tell you that 200 people that were abducted are comfortable, that they are fine, which tongue are they speaking with? Are they speaking with the tongue of those that went to inspect and see that the children are okay? How did they get there? How did they come to find out to tell citizens that the children are okay, they are fine? Parents should not worry about their abducted. Where does
Origin.
that happen?
Sister Origin, you remember that at the beginning, Nigeria was denying. There's so much denial from a group, from even the so-called clergy, that there is nothing like a genocide, Christian genocide. You know, that prompted America to send that troop extra. It was just a small group, a small group of combat. They went there all the time since December or January. They went there till now. Can anybody say, oh, look at where we saw them, look at what we saw them do it? No, they came for intelligence gathering, but many people didn't know. You know, so they have done their job. For us, as a Biafran, is win-win. It's a win-win. Exactly. So now they will go back, then and pass over the message they saw.
They were there when the number one of the army said that those are their brothers and sisters, that they are prodigal sons. So they were your sons. And now they are coming to bring them back in, to reintegrate it, to give them, you know, clean the chakapum that they were using. Now give them better chakapum. So all these things are
even since they came, that even that the killing was increasing more. You know, since they came, that they increased the whole thing more and more. So I don't think there is anything Nigeria we have again to use in denying that there is nothing like a genocide anymore. You know, so
that would be very fine. That would be very fine. But my major concern there is them saying that the Christian massacre in Nigeria, and they are trying to water it down at this time. That is my major concern. You understand? And you see, in all these things, nobody can fight for you, for yourself. Nobody can fight for your freedom than you yourself. So the major point is that we, the Biafrans, we must have to intensify our effort for our own total liberation from Nigeria. That is the major point for me. Before the coming of America, if they are coming back, if whichever nation, that we must have to do the best we can do for ourselves. Make sure that we stop these people not entering Biafran land, as they are littering everywhere in Nigeria now. Go ahead, Mazben, choose. Oh, you're out. So that is that. We really need to.
Yeah. What they are doing now is so for me, like if they are as they live now, even if America will be the next to say now we have recognized United States of Biafra, it's very, very, we are in a very good chance, because they will not leave America will not leave their parts in Nigeria and recognizing us. Did you get it? So
yeah,
everything has solution for that. So for me, it's better for them to leave.
Okay.
It's better for them to leave. Yes.
Okay, that'll be fine. If that's gonna help a lot, it's fine. It's very fine with it. I'm very okay by that. You know. Madam Original,
no, I'm done. Thank you.
Okay. So Mazikai, if you're there. Yet, however, before Mazikai comes, you see the guy.
Yeah, if anyone had a chance to send a message to this Njideka and Methuselah and Acharugo, send them a message to tell them to make up their stand. Let us know where they stand for. They cannot be making exposition against this person, against that person, but they are not saying where they stand for. It doesn't make any sense.
I think
they are still causing nuisance. They are still causing nuisance, to be honest.
I think
they have to make up their stand.
Massachusetts, I think Imana akwụrụ ọtọ tụọ nwaanyị ime ọmụọ ngwụrọ ọkụ inwe idea. So as they are trying to as they are trying to come back, I think maybe they may have a little time before they will make their very stand known. So I think we just it is better we just watch them as they do their program. They are not against us. So far as their words are not against us, they are with us, even if they have not pronounced. But I believe that over time, they will, because looking at what Achalugo is doing, looking at what Methuselah himself said, for me, in fact, I think they regret a lot for their activities in the past. Then
I'm not seeing any sign of a regression. I'm not seeing anything at all.
Achalugo have spoken out very well, and she have apologized as well. Methuselah have not pronounced apology.
When you apologize, and you didn't make your stand to somebody you apologize to, that I have done something wrong against you.
Oh my God! Now that's why
that person should understand. Yes, you have done something wrong. Make up your stand for you to be free. Did you get it? For you to be free. So, and when you are free, and you're already free indeed, but as you stand in the middle of the road, and shouting, what do you think? Somebody will just come there and brush you again.
Okay.
I didn't see
Master.
Yes.
You are still here, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I will allow you guys to be communicating for more than maybe 10 to 15 minutes. I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right. Thank you.
So can I add something to that? Mazi Benchux. You see, for particularly, I'm going to be particular. This Achalugo, right? And Methuselah and Njideka, right? Just these three. I'm not going to talk about anybody else. You see, nobody can fight for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, fight DOS for Mazi Nnamdi like those three, because they know their ins and outs. If you leave this, because DOS, the main bad, they are just what Nigeria government wants to use them to do is bad. So these three can match them toe to toe. Now you're talking about how will you know? How will we know that there is a 457,567 euros that is eating somewhere? So these people have the book. I think they are focusing on DOS and their brouhaha under IPOB. I want to just stay by the side and watch them. And whatever they are doing at this time, at this point, it's not even, for me, it is not like Dr. Ngozi Oraboeze will say. Her focus is on the main axis of evil, the ones that are pushing the likes of Obilos to create invisible three-eyed pups that they say are fighting themselves. I don't know where he found that, how they are. That is how they insinuate the evil. Those are the ones that, you see, I'm even more concerned with Obilo than Nika and Abawo on this thing. Though everything is kind of, when you're at war with a like of Nigeria that is worse than North Korea, they use everything. But for me, I have not had them since they now realize that DOS that used them is the main problem. They are facing them. So let them face them then. Finish with them. That's what I want to say on that.
Yeah. It's good to allow them time. Because we are all in China broken. So you might easy make a U-turn just like the way you want it to be. But sometimes when you see the direction, if but then you allow him or her time, and not only this three, Madam Origin, yes, this will this trade for them at the moment, but anyone who will genuinely make a U-turn, that is not against USB, talking at least speaking truth, defending Mazin Nandekan, defending Maz Simon Eba, the person is equally defending USB redeclared, because you can't detach USB from Mazin Nandekan and the Maz Simon Eba. That is practically impossible. So let them come. The more they come, let them continue talking, exposing the evil that this DOS is Nigeria, DOS is Kujes, what they have done and what they intend to do, because they are insiders. They know what those people, they still want to do. Let them keep on exposing them. So that is what I believe. So Maz even choose. I don't know if you're there. So our people.
I must keep calling Obilo until he stop this thing. He must carry his bag and go home. He should go and find another topic. If two, it's just like brother and sister quarreling, right? And they are quarreling. Then one outsider now say, I saw them carry machete. How? See, what my issue is, Obilo is trying to make this thing to give Nigeria a leg to come in. These people are quarreling. Allow them to quarrel. They are grieved. One party say Mazin Nnamdi Kanu is not a good man. The other one say Mazin Nnamdi Kanu is a good man. There is nothing. Nobody should call it what it is not. They are quarreling. It is internal dispute. It's internal dispute. Obilo and Nigeria government should remove their eyes on that. Let them quarrel. That's my.
I don't know that Obilo too much. I think I've seen a couple of his videos, but I don't know where he's standing.
No, I have listened to him several times. He's setting it up as though that and they are the ones that are cooking up. Obilo and IPOB DOS are the ones that are hammering on this ESN. Why do you want to create? They have almost three what do they call them? Security or whatever group that are already constituting users. You want to add another one and say they are fighting Biafrans? They are not fighting themselves. It's Nigeria government that is cooking it up. So everybody, sheathe your sword, quarrel well, but no, don't buy anybody. It is those that Nigeria government have promised that they are going to give them position, so they should keep cursing and create nuisance and collect issue and all of that.
Yeah.
It is DOS under, what is that their name? You know their names now. You know their names. Yes. They are the ones that Nigeria government promised to disorganize Biafra land for them to get position.
I totally agree with you. If you look at what they are doing today, if someone will tell you that Radio Biafra will be, sold. I don't know if I will use it. If I use the word sold, or they give them the code, the password to operate in Radio Biafra. I mean, this Nigerian entity. Who will believe it? If not that somebody exposed it and show it on internet. In fact, how does this tally? That you saw somebody talking about Nigerian election, Nigerian government on the radio Biafra and the or is that Biafra TV? They call it radio TV. I forgot what they call it. That will tell you how these people, they have conspired, how they have sold the situation.
Ocean Master.
Yeah.
Ocean Master. Let me say this. Any person fighting together with Chicken Edozie and that criminal Chinasa in Kuwait, any person fighting with them, that person should be a fool.
I agree with you 100%.
These people combined together. They combined together and sold ESN to the governors, to the openly, and they did not hide.
Yes.
They come out and say they sold them. And the buyer say, yes, now they are working with us. You heard when Soludo said it. It's not a hidden, it's not a propaganda.
Exactly.
Then what prompts you? What prompts you again? When Mazinam they can say, okay, you guys have no, you are no more. You are no more in existence. Then they still have the mouth, the guts, the merit to challenge that man again.
They are shameless.
What I have formed, what I have done, you destroy it behind me. Now I don't want you anymore.
Yes.
Please give away. Now, because they saw, because he is behind the bar, he is in the hand of the enemy.
Yeah.
Now they have every right to come and say, oh, to drag IPOB with him. Does that show that these people, they have common sense? The common sense is no more, it's common sense. I heard that this Chicken Edozie, one of his brother was a reverend father. What kind of a reverend father is that? That cannot even advise his brother. Cannot advise his brother, hey, this way is you are going, it's a wrong way. Did you do something of this nature? All this criminal jumping up and down, or coming, saying everything against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Do they come to also to tell us what they did, how they sold Radio Biafra to Nigeria, how they sold ESN?
They couldn't.
You know, you see, this is why I said at the beginning, right from time, so that I do not exonerate any of, even Mazi Nnamdi Kanu siblings, all of them. They are all something. Because those ones, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu siblings,
yes.
something somewhere. They are hiding.
Very obvious.
Something they also hiding.
It is typical.
But we know them. It's a time. It will also surface.
How can they change people?
This is why. All these people, all these criminal chicken and something against these people.
And you have to include number one, which is
common.
You have to include number one, which is Uche as well.
They have one thing in common. Many people doesn't know. And it will surface. You see? No wonder Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, if in a million miles, if you like, even if they buy you, you're not gonna stop us.
Of course, it's a prophecy.
Indirect way, ogora change Uchechi. So even if they buy you, you're not gonna stop us. But look at all those things he said, it's now manifesting.
He's a man who's
and all these criminals cannot remember it.
Yeah.
Because they are criminal indeed. It's quite unfortunate.
That is why we brought that now. Ifele onyala neme nwanne onyala. That is why we brought that now. Kanu Kanu umunne Mazi our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Nnamdi Kanu. In fact, to me, I pray that no man on this planet Earth will have some of this kind of brothers.
My brother, even in my own family,
my own family, but
if that one Meme Koko, I don't know the last one.
Yeah.
When Mazin Nambikano was here, there was a vehicle, a car, even
it was Obiano that gave the armored vehicle for him.
Not Obiano, I think it was Ifanyoba.
No, Obiano, a governor.
Somebody brought that vehicle, SUV.
The proof vehicle, yes, he gave it to him.
It's a SUV.
Yes.
So Mazin Namdekanu rejected this thing from them.
Yeah.
But this guy went back and collected that vehicle.
Yes.
What does that show you?
I don't
know. I don't know whether many of you has read the story of the man called about Elijah and Elisha.
Yes, we read about
Elijah.
No, it's Gehazi, not
Gehazi. I want to give three of them: Elijah, Elisha, and Gehazi. Elisha was a servant to Elijah, and the Gehazi was a servant to Elisha. You see these three people. This person served this person. This person served this person. Elisha served Elijah and got glory.
Yes.
And received glory from his master, Elijah.
Yes.
Then Gehazi served Elisha and got a curse. The leprosy here today is from Gehazi. Gehazi went back. When Naaman the Syrian, the commander of the Syrian army, was suffering from leprosy,
yes,
he went to all hospitals. He could not be able to cure. Then it was a maid of an Israeli maid with her wife at home, told the wife that it looks like your husband is having a problem. Even Naaman was shocked. He said, there was a great man in Israel, in my land. If you see this man, I think your problem will be solved. Then this man did not even hesitate. Did not say, oh, this is a maid. I must hearken to this. He took everything. Call his oddly, everybody, bring anything you want. Just go and buy things for them to go and see Elisha. They went, they make a journey to the land of Israel to see Elisha. Elisha saw them, know that they were coming. To a person, an enemy is coming to them. Elisha said, tell him, go. I don't want to curse you, but go. You understand? Go. Your problem will be solved. Go to River Jordan and shower 7 times. The man said, oh, but I have a lot of things for you. So I don't need them. I don't need them. Just like as Mazin Namdekano ignored that very vehicle. Go, take your things and go. I don't need it.
That's a very good illustration.
Gehazi went behind. To go and collect. So, because the man came with a lot of things. Gehazi went behind to go and collect those things. Some of the things he liked.
You're gonna go.
Okay, I am around now. I am around.
Oh, okay, my brother. And he didn't knew that his master, Elisha, knew that he has collected those things.
Yeah.
He came back and Elisha said, what did you do? He said, nothing. Then he said, okay, the problem Naaman has now
begat you.
has transferred to you. You have taken that problem.
Yes.
That is how Elisha become Gehazi become a leprosy. And the Naaman is cured. From his disease.
Yes.
You see, the action of that guy, Meme, to go and collect what your brother
rejected
from the hand of the enemy. What signal does it give to other people, or to the people following that your brother?
That's a huge betrayal. A very huge betrayal.
Honestly,
a very huge one.
You know,
that means
this is what all this criminal is using to castigate Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
But they know the truth. Even if they know the truth.
They all knew the truth.
They are just using it for propaganda.
They knew.
Lies.
They knew. But they just want to use it to crucify him. For nothing. For the people he's fighting for.
Terrible, my brother. Terrible. Let us allow Mazikai.
Mazikai, thank you so much.
No, if you still want to have time, no problem. I'm done.
But for me, I'm working. I'm so whole night. For you, it's just like making you more weaker. I'm working, so my body is energizing as well.
Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you.
God bless you. God bless you. Madam Origin, thank you so much once again. Ocean Master, day one. So we are going to wind down now to continue tomorrow. God bless all of you. And please make sure you like the video before you go. Take care of yourself. See you tomorrow, day one.
Ọganyara chọrọ kogbenye biri, ọganyara chọrọ kogbenye rie nri, ogbenye chekwubezie Chukwu. N'uche Chukwu abụzi ka ya eme, n'uche Chukwu abụzi ka ya eme n'ụwa, ihe o soro n'iru ya si arịbazi ya. Ogbenye bebe, ọganyara nwụrịba, ogbenye nwụrị ọganyara ejedi ya soro ya, mana ọganyara nwụọ, ogbenye abịa bebezi akwa. Ọganyara chọrọ ka ogbenye biri, ọganyara chọrọ ka ogbenye rie nri, ogbenye chekwubezi Chukwu. Ọ dịrị m mma ya dịrị ibe m, ọ dịrị nwoke mma ya dịrị nwanyị mma, na-anọkwa m n'ebe bere ugo bere. Ọ dịrị m mma ya dịrị ibe m, ọ dịrị nwoke mma ọ dịrị nwanyị mma, ụkwa na-asa anya nna m n'ịga dị. Ọganyara chọrọ ka ogbenye biri, ọganyara chọrọ ka ogbenye rie nri, ogbenye chekwubezie Chukwu.